Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy, here's Album of Fire, here's Wartales Part 7. We're back on the track. There was a gap in my streaming yesterday. I regret having that gap because the family meeting I had ended up being a conflict, as it often happens in my family. So yeah, I should have streamed instead, but at least you all had more time to catch up, those of you who are interested with the progress and want to see all the details. Yeah, so you had a day to watch the previous recordings, and now today I'm hoping to finally have a long stream, like truly long, like not 6 hours, not 8 hours, maybe more than that. At least I'm kinda determined. How many hours do I have? So now 5 o'clock almost. I have 7 hours until midnight. Well, not too many. Honestly, not too many. But if I am willing to and able to continue after midnight, I can make it more. Is that the ghost pack? Okay, let's go fight with it. As we cannot ignore the potentiality of meeting colossal paws. Colossal paws are extremely important. So the position of my warriors, I can see a very nice position here because it's gonna be against the wall, and so there will be no surprise attacks from behind when creatures emerge. The question is whether I will have enough slots, and the answer is not I will not have enough. But there are ghost boars here who I can technically try and eliminate somehow. Can I though? Boar, then this one. I need someone who can either kill this boar here or bind the boar enough to get rid of it. I mean, not to get rid of it, but to lock it in place. Arya and Inej, I think, will be standing over here. Then this wolf is blocked, but he will get unblocked. So I need to get people out of here, and then get Inej and Arya out of here, who can kill the boar. It could be Parasite. Could be Parasite. So if Parasite runs and attacks this boar here, I think he will succeed, right? Then I need to take Onyan Capon, who will be running from here, and Bane Hallow, I think, the armored ones. So everyone else will be standing behind. Keith, I want you at the front line because I might need your slow down ability. So let's go and hope that everything goes according to our plan. Attack stance. 1, 2, 3. Wrath. It wasn't a critical strike, unfortunately. Okay. So we just retreat here, take position. Then this boar. There is an. Yeah, this has to be Bane Hallow now. We'll engage with this boar over here, but let's first use Galvanize. Use Armor Crushing. 18 damage. Then another attack. We get locked with the creature. This boar tries to get to Onion Capone, fails. Onion Capone now moves to the others. Uses Ovation. Locks himself with this wolf through Engage and Blow. Attacks with a regular strike. This wolf should not be able to catch up with anyone. Now whom? This boar can, I'm sure, attack Arya, right? Yeah, so Arya has to disengage and run. Attack this boar here. Regular attack. A throw. Wrath. A throw. Smoke screen. Execution. And go back behind your friends. Then it will be Inej. It will be Inej who will make next turn. Inej has to poison the others. Do you think you can kill this wolf here? I mean, I think she can. What about that one though? I'd like to execute it. Let's say maybe I'll be able to kill this wolf without Wrath. 8 damage. Run. 8 damage. No, it won't be possible. Let's get behind Onion Capone here. Then who? This wolf over here. We're in risk of being attacked, so what can I do? I could take Serpane and execute the wolf, I think. Poison again. Why are you applying poison, dude? Why not burning? Why not something else? Gosh, what's your problem? One burn and the wolf would be dead. Oh, bad luck. Just bad luck. Nothing more. Keith will push this wolf behind. Slow the wolf down. And then retreat back. This wolf should not be dangerous. This wolf hasn't taken any turns, so I think I'll ask Boudica to move forward But before that, let's use tactical order. I see. Okay, caught in Maelstrom then. 1, 2. Good job. Move here. Tactical order. And stay here. Interesting. This wolf will be the one of the last to act, and then one of the, not one of the, but the first to act. 44 damage. And you are locked with the wolf. Who is the final one? Václav and Strauss. Okay, Václav, let's begin with you. 13. Reload. 18. Non-critical strike. Now Dr. Strauss gets close here. Let's use explosive concoction. This wolf dies. Let's get behind. Nightmare just appeared. Oh, bear. It was all useful. Great. Onion Capone will move. Use Ovation again. Attack this wolf here. Riposte, 2 valor points. Attack. Attack. Unfortunately no critical damage, but that's alright. Lose a bit of armor. Then the bear. The bear is blocked, so we don't have to be afraid of the animal. These creatures here, Budika can run really far, so I need to get rid of these boars. Maybe West can do that, but he's so conveniently close to his enemies. Maybe somebody else can do that. Bane Hallow. He's close to 4 enemies. 4 enemies. Let's start with Bane Hallow. 18 damage. 2 valor points. And this wolf. The bear applies inspiration, of course, and runs close to me, which is very nice, thank you. This wolf can attack west if I don't move west, so west goes against these 2 creatures. Slash once, slash one more time. Both animals fall. We get next to Bane Hallow, or maybe we should get close to Onion Capone. Yeah. Hello. Then next wolf will be here. Again, out of range to deal any damage. Boudica, let's get rid of these 2 animals. For real. You're saying that you cannot strike both of them. Oh. Fine. Enhanced precision didn't even work. Okay, Václav, let's help. Good job. Reload. 52 damage. Nice. I'd like to kill this nightmare here. 162 damage. Attack stance. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Really? Yeah, pugilists can be a bit unreliable. In that matter. Nightmare dies. The wolf. Wrath. Then Arya, or who can engage in physical battle. You cannot. All of you have taken your turns. Okay, let's go do something with the bear. Another stack of poison. Stop applying poisons, dude. Apply fire, I don't know. Apply bleeding. Lust. And more poison. Yeah, the bear is almost dead already. Dr. Strauss. Weakening the enemies in the area. That is necessary. Keith. And Arya will kill the wolf. Smoke screen. A throw. Standard attack. A throw. Wrath. The wolf dies. And now we just need to execute the bear. It will be done by Sir Payne. That's it. 2 colossal paws, some pork. Wolf meat. Bane Hallow got to level 7. Haha. I'd like more movement speed for him. He's a bit too slow. Level 7. That's a bit unnerving because that means that enemies will now become level 9. And finally, let's get into the tomb.
Pretending to be scholars.
Pretending to be scholars. You know, I want
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries?
I'd like to
Steel
sell.
yourselves. People often go missing in there.
I'd like to sell some things here. Great big iron. Guaranteed critical hit against poisoned units. Oh, that's something I ignored. Guaranteed critical hit against poisoned enemies. Huh. You know, it sounds great. Maybe I need to keep that in mind. Onion Capone is very close to level 7, so one this. Raider's Bow goes for sale. Damaged Dagger for Inesh. I also have to keep it. All these trinkets. Yeah, let's sell everything I don't need. Bayonet, heavy helmet. I'm not sure I need this though. Heavy helmet. Yeah, let's sell this one. Outlaws barbutes are very useful. Lances. Two-handed hammer with coup de grace. Uninteresting. Lucilla Lon's medallion. I need to give it to someone. Let's give it to our archers. Yeah. Just I don't know how much loot I'll find in the tomb, so it would be nice to be ready. Explore. Use crude key. I don't have any crude key. Let's begin with the... Well, let's first of all save. And... Stones of all sizes are strewn across this corridor. They seem to have fallen from a ceiling obscured by darkness. Advance cautiously. Turn back. Yellow circle. I'll write it down. Yellow circle. These puzzles. I'll make it quieter. these details so far. What's the principle of those puzzles? Yeah, that was close. I hate it. Okay, let's try going from the top. But that's wrong. What? How am I to put both here? This one and this one there. I remember the first time I was playing, I solved this in a few moves. So this one goes down. This one goes up. It's not. The same situation. Same situation. They are diagonal from each other. Many began renovation during holidays. Wait, it's gonna work now. What did I do? I don't understand what I did. I was thinking about my fucking neighbor. Wait, stop. Wait. They're now neighbors, and that's... gonna work if I don't mess it up. Or it's not. Wait, I just have to rotate it the other way around? No. How the hell am I supposed to move this one here? Again, they're diagonal from each other. I feel so stupid. I cannot understand the principle. Again, they're diagonal. Maybe that's something I I'm doomed to work with, that they will be diagonal. Okay, can I start from the bottom? The bottom one will have one space, it looks like. Because this one is the middle. And this one is at the bottom. Yeah, one space here. Doesn't work. Oh, don't tell me I need to learn how to use this game. It's just... Wait, what? How did I assemble the top layer? What? How did I do that? I'll watch the recording. What? Maybe that's something I... I don't understand how I assembled the top. Wow, I really made them neighbors. Incredible. Alright. So... means that if I assemble the top, I can assemble the bottom. This one will have to be here. But this one also has to be there in the corner. The tutorial says that you have to begin with each layer. What about this one? I mean, I won't be able to move it. Oh. I'm developing a phobia of these things. It's not good. Because what am I gonna do in the future? It worked. So, it really works. The top layer and then the bottom 2 layers. It's doable. I'm not sure how, again, it worked, but it's doable. And Keith became experienced scholar after that. Okay, I really apologize for that. I know it was unapologetically slow, but I had to do it myself. Just because it's a challenge. Torches. Let's fight. Very unpleasant fights, please. Ideally, we have to be standing close to each other, but as you can see, it's not really possible. Here are enemies. Where do I want to concentrate my efforts? There's a creeper here. I don't know where that creeper is. Lit up. I wonder what lit up status does. Parasite. I think I'd like to take on Yankapon and use Ovation. Torch in the ground, throw it somewhere in the middle here. I see. There's a wall. Let's try and kill this rat. Damage. Mole rat, no. Vatslav, will you be able to grab this torch and come back? I'm not sure. These mole rats are in the shadows. Yeah, Vatslav, I think we have to run. Drop the torch on the ground. This lad is now burning. 20 damage, 20 damage. Why did you reload? It wasn't a critical strike. Why did you reload? Huh. Why did you reload? It wasn't a critical hit. Now it was, and he is not reloading. Very interesting. Run. Get close to your friends. Uh-huh. Another mole rat. Now this one. Boudica, let's go. Bandits focus. Good job. Wrath. Join your friends. Next one will be Being Hallow, who will use Galvanize. Try to turn into wolf form. Miss. 27 damage. Wrath. West goes behind. Slashes these creatures. Gets to Nyan Capone. Dr. Strauss gets attacked. Another rat. Several people are burning. Keith. "14 meters. Almost kills this one. Heals up Serpane from fire. Gets back. We don't know where those mole rats are running. Don't know how many remain. Arya. Let's get close here. I see now where there is another creature. Let's use our Wrath, then Smoke Screen. 20 damage. Good job. Another throw. Torch Strike. 13 damage. Burning. Another attack. 38 damage. Another throw. We are burning, so we should avoid standing next to our friends. I think we can stand here to keep lights up. Actually, we can use her movement to explore the territory. Another rat. Parasite, how far can you get? Pretty far. I just would like to kill this creature. 1, 2, 3. Skullbreaker. 4. I ran out of valor points, which is a problem. Dr. Strauss. No valor points again. Inej. The biggest problem about valor points. Serpane. Mhm. Let's drop this explosion. Wait, what? Why did you engage? Disengage, you bastard. How did you engage? Okay, Serpane goes against this creature. 18 damage, bleeding. 18 damage, burning. Reload. 14 damage, poison. Rats move somewhere. There are two people who haven't taken their turns. That's Inej and who? Who else? Ah, only Inej. It's already next turn. So we kill this small rat. Throw a dagger. I see most of the enemies have been eliminated. Wrath. And get to your friends. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Bane Hallow strikes. 18 damage, 1 valor point. Keith. Strikes. Vulnerability. Boudica gets here. Attacks these two rats. Executes this one. Gets into light. Anyone that I can see? Yeah, this small rat over here. Václav, let's get rid of it. Oh, perfect. Yes, I want to finish the battle. I can take carcasses, clots, rats, and pristine fangs. Repair all. There'll be one more battle, or maybe there'll be two more battles. One easy, one not so easy. Inspect. A rune. Performance rune discovered. Anything? Red triangle. Red triangle. Rubble. Break. Let's break the rubble. I'll get sandstone, if I remember correctly, out of this. And some iron ore. That's good. How is the stream feeling, by the way? It's good. It's good. And we can go explore the next part. The door to the sepulchre. A chest. For now with only 2 locks. Careful. 1, 2. Codex. Sapphires. A sapphire and a ruby. Plus chisel. This could have been the tool of a gifted sculptor and left its mark on many a masterpiece. Instead, it's used to dislodge stubborn chunks of sandstone. Has a chance of finding sandstone when mining, and fragments of a small item that we will give to Bane Hallow. His chisel, because he is our miner. I have been wondering where that artifact was. Now I know. Crude key, spectacles, and some torch. This room has a lot of people, I should say. A lot of loot, that is. And we have to turn back and go here and open this chest. Fragments of small item, some... Oh, I remember. There's something written on the bookcase. It's a prayer asking for the artist's work to survive the destruction. Yeah, I once was wondering where the codex was, and it was hidden on such a shelf, which is always quite a difficult place to notice, because you have this plaque, Teuton County or something else, and it's always obscuring your vision. What do we have here? Blue hourglass. Statue. The statue depicts a man called Dagon. Something about his posture makes you want to sing. Hop and barley jig. Your performance seems to have triggered something. You got fragments of a precious item, Artist's Codex, Chapter 1. Very nice, thank you. That's alright. Now the statue is completely still. Let's go there again, go here. Open the mechanism. Blue hourglass. Yellow circle. And red triangle. The mechanism clicks into place and the door opens. And now another fight expects us. Again, very strange positioning of my warriors. Please get closer, people. Inesh and Arya have to be showing the way. Creeper. There is a living creeper here. And then there's another one who will immediately take his turn. I'd like to use Onion Capon to spread inspiration. Oh, a rat. 44 damage. Engage and blow. 16 damage. Where was your riposte, dude? Dr. Strauss gets attacked. Huh? Then who? Then I think I need to use Bane Hallow to run around. At least to spread some galvanization and engage this rat over here. And then Capon can totally take that. Ariam. Where is the torch? Let's throw it over here. About burning. Let's use Wrath. A throw. The small rat will be next. Creeper. Do I want to capture a creeper? I don't think so. Creepers are creepy and ugly. Success rate 100%. No. They're really scary. I don't like zombies. Torch attack. Disengage attack. 26 damage. Another throw. And I think I'd like to retreat to my... Oh, there is another rat over here. I'll engage with this creeper. Rat attacks Arya. That's alright. Some mole rats that are in the shadows. Boudica. Let's make a move. Two. Nash West Serpent. Tactical order. Parasite. Yeah. Arya gets attacked again. Then this rat over here. I think I'll use West to get some Valor points. And then I'll engage this rat in a fight. Eight damage, and then it dies. West is burning, unfortunately. This small rat. Václav, what do you think? Let's maybe clean up. 20, 47. Reload. 15, 21. Serpane or Parasite? There is still somebody in the shadows, so I need to maybe create some vision here. Burning, fragility, slow down, critical strike, creeper is close to death. Hello. And another one. Perfect. Now I know where you are. how many mole rats are there? It's insane. Okay, Inash, let's do some fighting here. Burning. Poison vial. A throw. 48, 91. Another throw. Another attack. A throw. Run around. Finish this one off. Another throw. A rat over here, I see. So I'll accompany Dr. Strauss. I see, there is a lot of enemies here in this part. Serpane. Let's try and execute this. No, let's begin with this one to get a free shot, and then try and execute this creature. Nicely done. Get galvanized. First one. And where is the other one? I cannot see. Who hasn't taken their turn? Dr. Strauss hasn't. Parasite hasn't. So let's begin with killing this one. 1, 2. Then I'd like to free Dr. Strauss. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Tactical order on people. Let's stay somewhere in the middle. Dr. Strauss gets engaged again. What can I do? Inhale. And attack. Enemy reinforcements are coming. Okay, this one is the first. Let's use Arya. No valor points. Václav, let's help here. 29, 52, reload, 56, and yeah. I don't want to wait until more enemies come. Repair all. I don't have enough repair material. Let's repair what I can. Somebody else lost some on young company. Your companions are tired. So we have the final place with the sepulcher. Nothing on the ground. Let's break the tomb. Pieces of sandstone. You have explored the ruins. Treasure of the ancients. The owner of this broken relic must be of noble lineage. A scholar could restore this. Ruby, sapphire, and another codex. So I have all 3 codices. That's fascinating. That means that The tomb has been truly explored in full. Let's get back to where I came from, I suppose. That is to the exit. And here I am. Hello, sir.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries? Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
Yeah, I'll walk a bit while I still have some energy. Don't tell me there's another ghost pack. Wow, for real. And there are some animals there. Bears, from the looks of it. Magnanimous. And that's all. What will be the risk of resting here? None. Okay, maybe because I'm in ambush mode. So, lectern. Let's use Treasure of the Ancients. I thought I created lectern tier 2, but still it will take 5 rests to restore this treasure, unfortunately, but well, time has to be spent. Let's wait, what? We must assign a scholar. Ah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 2 out of 3, 1, 2, 3, 2 out of 3, 1 out of 3. Ah, I see. So it was like this. No, it was like this then. No. Like this? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So, what have I discovered? That 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 1 out of 3. So it has to be this one, and this one. Codex restored, and 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 1, 2, 3. Like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, runes I don't know enough, so we'll just wait until everything is restored. Can I craft tier 2 kitchen post? Or I don't have enough supplies for that. Yeah, I don't think I have enough salt. I don't, so I can forget about that. I have so many learning points, so knowledge points. I can go smooth talk, location markers, cannibalism, bountiful bounties, but one more contract that I can accept, misanthropic troop, human resources, intimidation, fortitude, willpower increased by 1, specialized training path challenges worth at least 2 points, grant 1 more, skillful extraction, seasoned travelers, whoa, optimized gear, good communication, experienced gatherers. All this is extremely useful. I need to go fortitude, and then I'll need to just spend all my knowledge on these things when I have a chance. So Hunting gear, wood, rope, iron ore. Hunting gear, I'll just sell it. Then brewing vat, I'll just sell it. What else can I craft? Watch keeping stool, I need wood. Meat drying rack, I need wood. Expert fish hook, 5 XP. And friendship necklace. Another knowledge point, which I'll invest into human resources, intimidation, seasoned traveler, optimized gear. I think seasoned travelers, so to have more energy each time. As for our meal today, have I been to the tavern? Have I extracted what I have to extract? Have I extracted crowns? Suspicion is almost 0, so I can steal something else. I'd like to get rid of all the carcasses, finally. Then I will use cheesy macarons, maybe, or run duration. Yeah. This is enough. An important public figure came to visit your restaurant. Wages were paid. When do you parasite? What do you want to say? Exploring this tomb was the best idea we've ever had. Our teamwork has improved. We've gained experience, and most importantly, it's made us rich. Daydream, dream of all sorts of adventures, dream of wealth. Dream of wealth. Parasite will gain the gold digger status. The next crown earnings increase by 10%. Okay, let's dream of wealth. How many rests? I suppose only one. Paths. 200 influence. Encyclopedist. Ghost pack has vanished. But there are bears or wolves. Wolves. I'm gonna lead them out of the forest. Yeah, and now we will fight. It's a shame that the ghost pack disappeared. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Okay, we are standing all together. That's refreshing. That's refreshing. The first one to act will be this alpha wolf. And then that distant wolf over there. Okay, if alpha wolf wants to fight so much, have a remedy against that. Bane Hallow has to be somewhere in the middle to activate his useful skill. Parasite here, Batslav, Serpane. Yeah, all these will move the last. Dr. Strauss, okay, you can stand here. Arya Inej here. It's interesting that Parasite did not get that status about running away. Maybe it will be appearing later. So... See, I got blocked out of there. No, that's unacceptable. Attack stance, I see. 1, 2, 3. Execution. Skullbreaker in defense stance. 1, 2. This wolf over here is next. Arya, you need to kill this wolf. Good job. Barely made it, but good job. Ooh, that was close. This wolf over here. And then here. Inesh, do you think you'll be able to? You should. So, poison vial. 6 damage. Torch strike. Another throw. Yeah, just as expected. She is a stronger one than Arya. Too bad that I couldn't poison this crowd there, but well, let's not be greedy. Who next? Onion Capone, I think, has to apply inspiration. And attack this wolf over here. Engage in blow. Regular attack. Wrath. The wolf survives. Okay. What a crowd we have there. Then what? Let's use galvanize, or first let's use fail, and now galvanize. 66 damage. I think you should be able to kill this one. 22. Weakening blow. Wrath. And come back. Alpha waits. Keith will get here. Slow this one down. Execute this one. Get back. Now, Alpha moves, loses a lot of health. West gets closer, attacks this wolf over here, retreats. Aha, really? Huh. Very interesting. Okay, Boudica, you go next. Bandits focused. Focus. Kill. About this alpha. Do you think you can try and kill it? Václav will help us here. Damage, critical strike, reload, critical strike, reload, normal strike, no reload. That's okay. Spear. Where are you going? It will take you ages to run around. Serpane. 15 damage, poison, reload, 18 damage, poison. Get behind. And finally Dr. Strauss. I don't need anything from you, so just stand there doing nothing. Reinforcements chose to arrive from behind. Clever, clever. Inej. Let's get far away. Still inspired. Interesting. Poison vial. A throw. An attack. A throw. This wolf over here. Is there anything to throw? No. About this one, too far. There is Snow Iris. I cannot get there. I can use Run though. I can use Run. Poison. Snow Iris. Another strike. Torch strike. 14 damage. A throw. 30 health. Do you think you can kill the wolf? 19 damage. A throw. That's bad. I think we can take it. Next wolf over here. Bane Hallow, no. Dr. Strauss, no. No, not you. Parasite, Parasite. Can be you. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Now this one. 1, 2. And that's it. Shame. Then this wolf over here. I need to take on Yan Capon. Apply Ovation. And lock this wolf onto myself. Then who? Wolf dies. So, West, you need to go save our girl there. Problem is that this wolf is unreachable. Serpane, maybe it has to be you then. $19 damage, burning. 16 damage, bleeding, reload. 16 damage. The wolf dies. Ideally you have to get away from them. It didn't work. Then this alpha. Bane Hallow, will you be able to kill this alpha by yourself? Probably you won't be, but you can try. Right. It worked out well. Then who? Then the wolf here. The wolf here. Dr. Strauss. Explosive concoction. Inhalation. Purge. And attack of opportunity. 64 damage. No, I don't want to let them flee the battle. Who next? This wolf here. We need to cut our way through to help Inej. Do you think Arya can kill the wolf there? I think she should be able to. Torch strike, 20 damage, critical strike, burning. Then Inej will perform the attack of opportunity. Nice. Another throw. The regular attack, 46 damage. Inej is saved. Well done. Let's accompany her. Oh wait, there was a wolf here, but it will not catch up with me. Now this alpha, then this wolf here. So West, do you think you can catch up? Yes, you can. Let's do exactly that. Slash number 1 and slash number 2 and 3. The wolf gets back right into the loving hands of Boudica. When we have this wolf here also. Let's try and kill this wolf first. Václav. Work for you. 47 damage. 20 damage. Good job. No need to waste another valor point. Then Keith, how far can you run? Okay, let's begin with Boudica. 36 damage. Thanks to her strength. Half health gone. And then a swoosh and the wolf is dead. Okay. Pristine fangs, blah blah blah. 2 level ups. Boudica gets to level 7. Will increase her movement to 20, and then Václav gets to level 7 also. Will increase his critical hit, of course. And we need to craft a crossbow for him. Carcasses, let's grab them. Why not? I'll maybe sell them. Continue, and we run to the cave. How about I create a beacon here to facilitate movement around in the future if I need to cut corners like that. The mine. Only one deposit is available. Then I'd like to visit the training grounds, buy a couple of books again.
If one of your
Skill
companions
mastery.
doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to
run.
teach them new skills.
Skill mastery goes for West, because I need to upgrade his sword master to drop the number of attacks. And run goes to Arya to increase her damage output. Boudica. Boudica got to level 7, so congratulations. You will get a better Outlaw's Barbute and Great Big Iron. Critical hit. Yeah. Ghost Great Axe. Well, she's not whirling yet, so it will be maybe her later target. Let's see where animals are. What kind of animals are we talking about? Bears. If I understand, those are bears. No, those are boars. Ambush. Why not? Let's fight again. Some of them are burning. Some of them are burning. Ferocious boar, 312. Not bad, not bad at all. Right, now that I have a chance to position my warriors all together, I'll do that, of course. Especially in light of the fact that there aren't any enemy reinforcements coming. There is a nice rusty hatchet, there is a boar over here. Remember that they can ram, so ideally they have to be killed as fast as possible. So this boar has to be eliminated. Has to be eliminated. Parasite can kill the boar and then come back. Bane Hallow has to be standing in such a position as to apply as many stacks of galvanization as possible. West and Boudica have to be at the front. Then Arya and Inej. Where is Inej, by the way? Inej is here. I'll place Keith here instead. Dr. Strauss has to be behind. Let me put Keith here, Dr. Strauss here, Václav behind. Onion Capone will have to use Ovation. This boar is again too close, damn it. Way too close. Boars level 9. More health. Not so easy to kill them. What's happening to this boar? Some pixels. Unstoppable charge. Yeah. Or maybe Keith can slow the boar down and then retreat. Why not? Yeah, actually that's a nice one. So Parasite starts. How about you run from there, by the way? It will be less movement and you'll be able to hide behind. And we are in defense stance. Very convenient. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 3. And I said he's in defense. I said he needed defense stance challenge, but instead wow. I'm a bit stupid. Okay, that was it. Then Keith has to apply slowdown to this boar and retreat behind. Then this boar and then this sow. Then this boar and then this boar. So they both have to be killed. The sooner the better. Well, let's begin with Inej. Poisoning creatures. Rusty hatchet. 31 damage. Then we have to drop the poison vial onto these 4 creatures, especially the ferocious boar. Attack this one. I have suspicion that I might not have enough damage. Are there any more things to throw? There is only a bear trap, so unfortunately no. Torch strike. 15 damage. Run ability. Should I waste it? Because I needed Wrath also. I would have killed the boar. Maybe I need to load the game because I messed up. I should have used Galvanization first. And then started running. Yeah, so Bane Hallow has to be first to act. Let's engage this dominant sow here. Okay, this boar next. Onion Capon, that has to be you. Who will deter advancement. Engage and blow. But I think it will still ram. Yeah. Then this boar runs, rams, attacks. We can handle that. That's alright. And ferocious boar. Great timing for Inash to go and poison the creature. Poison vial against all 5 creatures here. Run ability. Another throw. Torch play, 15 damage. Now the question is, can I kill it? I think I should be able to. 27, 32. Oh no, I think I wouldn't be able to. Unless I have a critical strike, and yes, I did have that critical strike. Ferocious boar gets a lot of poison fire damage. Then this boar here, no need to worry about those. Yeah, those are too far away except for this one. This one is quite close. Maybe Arya can help me with that. But I think now it's Dr. Strauss who has to shine. First of all, let's use Explosive Concoction against these 3. All critical strikes, wow. And then... I see, I cannot apply it to many people. Let's apply it to Nyan Kapon. Oh no, the boar did not die. Dr. Strauss, you failed to shine. I congratulate you. What are you doing? Why did you run there? I mean, it's a perfect thing for Arya, I suppose. But I'm still surprised why it chose to do that. let's run over here. A throw. Then we go to the hatchet. Throw the hatchet at this boar here. Approach the boar. Use torch strike. Reset movement. Run over here. Another throw. Will you kill it? I don't think so. 5. Wrath. Where are your critical strikes, huh? Okay, Arya, disengage. Disengage and run back to your friends. This boar dies, but they definitely need a bit more damage. Better daggers. Boudica now. Guaranteed critical strike against poisoned enemies. Dominant Sow is not yet poisoned, so we need to correct that. Bleeding. Poison. It's better. Yeah. Retreat. Or Onion Capon. Losing so much armor. Now Boudica. Bandit's focus wasn't necessary, Andy. Okay, let's go. Cutting Maelstrom. No. First, let's use this. They're both pushed back. Now Cutting Maelstrom. Once, twice. Then let's help Bane Hallow with this one. And I'd like to use Tactical Order on our friends here. Yeah, we're out of danger now. Václav will go support Onion Capon. 23. Riposte after riposte. And now west. Right. New round. The first one will be this one, then this one. Can you attack me somehow? Yes, you can. Onion Capon will keep losing his armor. I'd like to prevent that from happening, but I don't have that many valor points to work with. Salvation. Wrath. Engage. I can fall back. That's good. And I should fall back because I haven't got any more armor to work with. Václav has to fall back too. Two valor points. Excellent position for West to attack. Thank you very much. Exactly what I was hoping for. 1, 2, 3. No critical damage. Wait, weren't you supposed to be inspired? Huh. Looks like no. At least Boudica is inspired. Dominant Sao over there. They're slowly disappearing, but there is still many. Arya, Dr. Strauss, Keith. Keith is inspired, so we should take advantage of that. Slowing this one down. Then get back. Nice. Bane Hallow is inspired too, by the way. Wrath. Weakening. This one dies. We get galvanized. Excellent. Who next? This boar is slowed down. I don't need to worry about. Creature. Inash, maybe we need to apply more poison. This dominant sow. I would like to have more valor points, so let me take Dr. Strauss. Throw an explosive concoction. Get back. It's not much damage, but it's damage, so... Now these ones. Maybe Parasite can go and kill this sow. Definitely you can. The challenge is defense stance, so we go with Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Execution. And then we can even kill... Can kill this one. No, you're not going anywhere. Then Inash has to kill this one. Poison Vial. A throw. Then Torch Strike. A throw. Run. A throw. Regular attack. 38 damage. A throw. Wrath. Creature dies. Reliable damage. I should have returned to regain some valor points, but the battle is over anyway, so don't worry about that. And let's finish this one off. Yeah. Again, carcasses, pork, blah blah blah. A lot of armor is damaged. Nobody got to next level. I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's... what can I do with those things? Hey. How do I... 32 points. A bit unpleasant to lose 32 points, but... Iron... Oh! I completely forgot that there was some loot here. Crowns. Now let's use Bitten here. Climb down. Get to the border crossing. You can go through mercenaries, but not without paying first. I have border pass.
Very well. At your own risk. The border is open to you in both directions, you know. Should you regret your boldness, you can return to Tiltron without paying.
Yeah, appreciate.
We are to let the farmers seek refuge in Tiltron. General's orders.
I'm waiting for other caravans. When passing through a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group. It discourages bandits, and you can all pitch in to pay mercenaries.
Wow, there is some guy with lumber and comfrey. That's amazing. Because that means that I can build something else now. Slowly moving forward. Now there are merchants that I want to talk to. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Intercesa. All attacks apply bleeding. This unit gains anticoagulant weapon. Level 7. Hothead's mace. Strength. To the target. If this is not the unit's first attack for the turn, 50% of the damage is also applied to the target's health. Swordsman's Intercesa. All attacks apply bleeding. Parasite, what do you think? Damage increased against poisoned units. All attacks apply bleeding. How much for this helmet? 60. I want to test it, how it works. Ah, it's +1. It's not automatic, I need to activate it first. But, I mean, we could try. Against bears, for example. Against bears, that could be a very nice one. As for this one, Pirate's Lucky Charm, maybe for Boudicca. Enhanced Precision, critical hit increased by 20%. Guaranteed critical hit against poison enemies. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna try for now. And now back to the camp. Back to the camp. Keith is researching this thing. I'm planning to build meat drying rack or watch keeping stool. Which one? Let's build watch keeping stool. And then when I come back to the town, I will grab some more lumber and build one more thing that I haven't built before. I have to be checking the thief, but honestly, I don't take much pleasure from that. It's a bit anticlimactic what's happening here. Too much hassle.
You know everything there.
Why is he outlined as green as if he has something to tell me? Okay, something about management. I don't have enough things for my people, so I need to lower the taxes. Defense. Wait. Okay, let it be 10. Barely enough defense. Is it because of how many people I have? Okay, let's use our campfire. Shame that I got rid of those carcasses. Cabbage perch. Flambéed croc swine. And something else. I have to eat something else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rats. Relationship improved. Very good. Let's get going. Can't recall whether this place has lumber, does it? It has hemp, but not lumber. Oh, and I can take wheat, because they left the farm. Huh. Alright. Thank you. These traders, I'll wait for them to approach. West, how far are you from next level? Very far. It will take ages.
Might I interest you in my
Iron
humble wares, my
ore,
good sir?
salt, alizarin powder. Well, essentially I need iron ore only. And I'm gonna sell my Ghost Great Axe for that. And maybe I'll buy salt too. Yeah. Maybe I should have bought
Might I
alizarin
interest you
powder.
in my humble wares,
I
my
have
good sir?
19 pieces. I'm good. I'm good. Fishery. Let's catch some fish with an expert fish hook to boost Arya's abilities. We got perch, so a lot of cabbage perch again will be crafted. 1 vial. Vials are always welcome. And a piece of cloth. The same is true for cloth. Let me try and check whether the mine has replenished its iron vein after this rest. No. Get back to the road then, and we will oh, I inserted myself again. Not being careful enough. Hemp. Mutton. Can steal mutton, but I would prefer stealing in town, I think. Oh, those are... Wait, what? What's that? Inspect what? Ah, another hunt. Another hunt. This time it's on my way. Well, almost. There's some lumber there. Those are wolves. Right? Or bears? I can't understand. No, those are bears. Not many. Well, I'm taking this. I haven't got armor, but I think I'll be good. I cannot use Onion Capon anymore to tank because he is in no condition to do that. Have a rusty hatchet. This bear will be the first to act. Can attack anyone. Well, I will begin with Inaj, because we need to poison enemies. Then we get to this one, use Rusty Hatchet. The bear gets stabilized. Then let's set the bear on fire and on poison. Run. Poison. And maybe I'll even bind this bear here, not to let it move anywhere. Next, Bane Hallow will use we'll move here. Oh, I see. Licamorphosis misses, galvanizes troops, moves forward. Hopefully the bear will attack him. Probably it will attack west. No, he goes against Bane Hallow. Good target. Ferocious bear. Parasite doesn't have a lot of health to work with, so it's not a good idea to let him go. Boudica maybe can. So first of all, I'd like to use Tactical Order. Then 90, trait unlocked, sociable. Oh no, it's Bane Hallow, who is now sociable. Cut in Maelstrom again, 27 damage, more poison. I think I'll be left standing here next to our friend. East-west will not be able to strike these two. How about Dr. Strauss? I think, if I understood correctly, if he uses his Legionary's Ointment and throws the bomb, those two will be bleeding after that. Yeah. It's very nice. Very nice. And let's get here. Inhale. And purge. And let's use this one also. 57 damage. Good. Relationship improved too. So Ferocious Bear attacks Dr. Strauss. Dr. Strauss can totally take that. Whoa, double strike. And loses almost half his health. Arya doesn't have that much armor. West, west, west. Let's attack these two. Once. Then a couple more times. Then let's taunt this one. Weakening the damage. Then only this bear is still unbound, who can bind that creature in battle. Maybe it will have to be Arya after all. So let's... Ah, and there is that bear also. Who will tank that bear? But it has... That will have to be Arya, maybe. So let's begin with Parasite attacking this bear over here. I'm sorry, Parasite, that was necessary. The challenge is thankfully... Oh, I can catch this ferocious bear. That's interesting. Ferocious bear. Don't remember what ferocious bears give. Maybe it's not so interesting. Maybe I'll get some colossal paw from it. So we go into defense stance. Then we start attacking this bear. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strikes. Another strike, 44 damage. This bear attacks west. West has riposte, so we're okay. Loses almost all his health. Then Arya gets over here, throws smoke screen. All people disengage. Then we set this bear on fire. Apply more and more poison stacks. Run. An attack. Another attack. 5 stacks of poison. I think I want to get rid of this bear over there. Reload. 20 damage. The bear survives, unfortunately, because it's in berserk mode. I will use first aid on Parasite to replenish some missing health, just a bit. The bear destroys 44 armor. Arya burns. On Yankapon, what can you do? On Yankapon gets here, uses evasion, approaches this bear, kills it with engaging blow, then approaches this bear, attacks it, 30 damage, attacks it again, 26 damage. Keith and Václav Koller, they both have something to say here. Let's help Inej a bit. 38 damage. Reload. 19 damage. 38 damage. Not bad. And Keith, what can you do? You can get here, use your recoil shot. This bear is dying. This bear is dead. Let's get 12 friends. Inaj loses her armor, 47 pieces of armor. The bear almost dies. Let's begin with West. 52 damage. Laceration, 1, 2. Get back. Then Václav. Ariam. Parasite. Help. Help Ariam, I think. Let's go. Skullbreaker. Ah. Attack stance. I see. Berserk and Wrath. The bear dies. Then we try to capture this ferocious bear. Try to capture. Good job. Arya, good job. That wasn't necessary, you know. Maybe I'll get Colossal Paw from this. It will be nice compensation. No, I did not get Colossal Paw, but I got over-encumbered again. Due to what? Due to carcasses. Okay, not my final ferocious bear. Let's chop some wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brony got to level 7. Boudica becomes Journey Lady. Plus 3 strength, plus 4 critical hit. Hemp. Christina Lund.
How could they? Mad with grief. Her father chased after them toward the mill.
Lucilla's medallion.
I hope he caught up.
Keith has it, right?
What? You have Lucilla's necklace. You can't begin to understand how much this means to me. I can't thank you enough. You deserve much more than this, but it's all I have.
Thank you.
My sweet little Lucilla. May the all-seeing eye watch over you, dear angel.
Thanks for the gift. Inaj is level 7. We will go... maybe movement is already enough, and I'll get extra dexterity now for her to increase her attack damage. Instinctive throw, I wonder what it depends on. Hopefully it depends on dexterity. She is drunkard. And she can get this damage dagger, which applies poisonous oil. More and more damage. Yeah, definitely scales with dexterity. As for your coif, didn't I have that coif with me? No, I didn't take it, so it's somewhere waiting at home. Now my pony gets more constitution, and we continue our path forward. to the salt mine. I got exhausted from running. Ooh, both veins have been replenished. What a beautiful present. I'm just afraid that after this I will not have space in my inventory for sure. Oh no. I just messed up. Yeah, I am over encumbered. Let's build that mid-drying rack. Still over encumbered. If I use cooking pot, I can make bear stew or wolf and mushroom gratin. I need mushrooms for that. Cabbage perch. Wolf sausages. Let's make wolf sausages. They usually are the heaviest. Syrup. Almost there. We can craft something else. Expert fish hooks. Yeah, using up that much iron just because I'm slightly over encumbered, that would be a very strange thing to do. Huh. Why do you have a bad dagger, Arya? A low-level dagger. I wonder. 6 colossal paws I have brought from this. It's amazing. Okay, let's craft one more. And one more. Moving forward, I'd like to check. I have completed Tiltrin County region. Oh, thank you. I want to check this place, of course, before I go to the town. So I'll need to use increase carry capacity, influence bonus. Paths safeguarding. 50 items in the workshop. Yeah. And back to the camp. Tavern. Taurus has returned empty-handed. Oh, because I did not prolong his infiltration mission. I forgot about that. It's a pity. And I have a new slot here. Let's drop grilled pork and instead cook something really cool. Culture shock. Brandy, apple pie, and wolf and mushroom gratin. Chef's platter, bear stew. Complexity penalty. So what if I use wolf and mushroom gratin, apple pancakes? Ah, no. Not wolf and mushroom, but mutton stew. And then culture shock. Good. Complexity penalty, 62%. Can you imagine? Quite a huge penalty, I must say. 12,000 copper coins. We're so rich. What does the thief want? At least nobody is complaining. Petitions.
It's no wonder your fief has been invaded by mice. Your granaries are overflowing with food. Your farms are turning out food faster than your residents can eat it. If we don't find an answer to this storage problem soon, we'll never be able to get rid of the rodents.
Ignore. Buy a few cats to protect the thieves' granaries. Thief currency minus militarism alignment, and order the craftsman to make enough crates and clay pots to protect the food from mice. Minus 10% trade goods for 5 rests. Plus 10 trade alignment increases the craftsman population. Okay, let's protect. I see. Now I need to change my taxes again. I'm beginning to hate this process because it's never enough anything. How am I supposed to earn crowns? I mean, I know I have to micromanage all the time, but what's so fun about that? Apple pancake this time, cherry fritters, and a couple of rats, I suppose. 0 danger level, a lot of broken armor. Knowledge point earned. That's good. Oh, by the way, let's activate carrying capacity. But maybe I will not have to. Maybe I'll not have to. What? Bears. 9 bears. I thought I was safe. I'm not in the mood of fighting bears. So I just need to somehow avoid that fight. Maybe they'll now attack the guards. Attack the guards, my ass. No, they are attacking the guards. Oh, that's more interesting. Are those the pack that I'm hunting? Maybe they are. Let's see.
You there! If you are...
Yeah. 5 allies, very interesting. Yeah, sure. With allies, that's gonna be much more interesting. Even though I don't have a lot of armor to work with. But I can ask my friends to take the damage for me. Tactician. Attack. Captain Ulri. Budicom. West. Inaj cannot be tanking anymore. Tactician. Parasite cannot be tanking anymore as well. Vigilante with a crossbow. I think I'll send Arya there. And this Vigilante will go here. Dr. Straw. Parasite over here. Dr. Strauss hasn't got any armor, but he can apply bleeding. Tactician, only 2 melee fighters. And where is the 5th support character? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see the 5th one. That's a shame. Okay. Inej. We need to poison as many bears as possible. Starting from that one. Poison vial. Run. Torch strike. And poison. And then retreat. Did you just disengage? Skillful disengagement. If this unit ends their turn while engaged in combat, they will execute a critical attack of opportunity against their opponent before disengagement. Yeah, I remember that skill. It's a bit of a problem though. Let's use inspiration. But about attacking enemies, I'm not so sure. I would rather not. With the amount of armor that he has, no thanks. This bear is worrying me a bit. And it will be attacking next. So let's use tactical order. Can I not attack both of them? Yes, I can. Good job. And let's lock this one in battle. Mm-hmm. 41 damage. Yeah, that hurt. Next one. Dr. Strauss. Let's get here. Are you inspired? Even being inspired, not a big movement range. Oh, I didn't activate Legendary's ointment. Wow. Wow. Well done. At least I'll use Unstable Concoction, 42 damage. This bear. We're running away. What are you doing? What a jerk. Okay. Bane Hallow, I suppose, will have to be next. This circular attack. Then get closer to your friends here. Use this one. Then galvanize. And then Lycomorphosis. Missed. Okay. 37 damage. Interesting. Why did I have riposte? Even though I moved after it was applied. Now this bear. This bear probably will attack this tactician, so I will let it do that. Who should be next? Who should be next? Sir Payne. This bear that wasn't yet poisoned or anything else. Get back. So, yeah. Thankfully it attacks the right person. Then this bear has a choice. Bane Hallow and Tactician. Not sure who that will be. Maybe I have to use West, but... Oh, how about I attack this one? It's now burning, poison, then smoke screen against these two. Disengagement happens, 41 damage, 37 damage. Then Wrath, 26 damage. A throw, 34 damage. A throw. Run. Throw. Get behind. You haven't got any armor. You'll be brought to near death condition if somebody strikes you. So who will you attack? Bane Hallow. I see him. I see him. Then who? That bear over there will attack Tactician, I'm sure. This bear though will probably be running against Budicum, who hasn't taken their turn yet. Keith. Keith is blocked. How so? Because Václav is hasn't taken any turns yet. And we should make the maximum out of it. Okay, this bear dies apparently. Reload. 28 damage. Galvanization already. Okay. I mean, isn't that too early? I just killed one bear so far. Okay, attacks Tactician. Very good. And this bear will also attack Tactician. Parasite, you have to be extra careful for now. Keith. I suggest you... Václav just blocked passage, but I can do what? I can do this way. No, I cannot do this way. Or can I can. I can push this one. And I can push this one. Nice. And stay here. Please attack Tactician. No, you chose to attack Boudica. Boudica can still take it, but she will have to run after that. This bear will attack this Tactician. I suppose this bear have no idea who it will attack. West goes against these two. 1, 2. And now get back here. Tactician is close to death. And you? Also tactician. Perfect. Tactician dies. Very good. Very, very good. This bear. Oh no. Let me run against this one. I'm not sure how I got inspired. Really, I have no idea how it happened. Defense stance. 1, 2. Why did you attack that one? Have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrath. Lightning strikes. Allied reinforcements come in. That one person who was missing from the start. Where is that? Foot soldier. Oh, very good, very good. Timely arrival. Foot soldier. Someone who I really needed. Okay. Let's begin with Onyan Capon now. Engage with someone who is really struggling. But before that, I'd like to use Ovation. And join Parasite here. 47 damage. 41 damage. The bear goes berserk. We kill it. Nicely done. By the way, after this battle, I'll definitely know whether I get drops from fallen allies or I do not. This bear has to be killed. Because I cannot let Boudica die there. What do we do for that? We, well, first of all use Václav Koller for that. 16 damage, 41 damage, reload, 15 damage, 41 damage. No more strikes because there wasn't any critical damage, sadly. This lad attacks the bear, attacks again, doesn't re-engage the enemy. We can use Aria, of course, that will free Boudica up. We can also use Serpane. Who somehow still retains his armor. 18 damage burning, 17 damage bleeding. The bear loses 100 health. Another attack. The bear goes berserk. Relationship improved. Vigilante kills the bear. Thank you. Reloads. Doesn't do anything else. Boudica approaches this bear. Uses Wrath. Kills it. Runs away. Oh yeah. Hello, sir. Could you do something? No, of course not. You ran so valiantly far away that you're completely useless there. Okay, now Inej will poison these 3 bears. Then carefully put this one on fire. Now we'll use Run. 18 damage. Wrath. 13 damage. 37 damage. Berserk. A throw. Bear has been eliminated. Let's get back into safety. Then I think it has to be Parasite. No, not yet. Has to be Dr. Strauss, who will apply Legionary's ointment, get close here, use the bomb that will apply bleeding, get to friends, inhale, then purging, relentless. Let's maybe inhale again. Yeah, inhale again, and then use weakening status. And after that, the bear has to fall to Parasite. At least we'll be close to that. Hopefully Parasite will survive the attack. The problem is that I have to switch to attack stance to trigger attack of opportunity. That's a shame, that's a shame. To hell with this. Attack stance. 1, 2. Agility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. But unfortunately Parasite will now get a strike against his face, 25 damage. Not a lot. The bear loses almost all his health. Bane Hallow. Let's use this strike here. No, enemies are not going anywhere. Attack this one, 59 damage. Wrath, 27 damage. 201, 201. Arya, maybe you can help here. Let's try. First of all, let's set the bear on fire. 17 damage. Attack from behind. Another throw. Wrath. 38 damage. Wow, that's really a lot of damage, I should say. Then run. Another throw. And I lost the chance to use smoke screen because I used all my Valor points. Maybe it's for the better, because Arya wouldn't have been able to tank the attack. Well, not that Bane Hallow is able to tank the attack. He's now burning also. West can earn a couple of points. Are you under the tactical order? Yes, yes you are. So let's run here. Attack once. Attack 1, 2. This bear is almost 40 armor. And then this bear. Who can tank that bear? Well, West will have to tank this bear, because he has armor remaining. 27, 52. Berserk dies. Keith will go to Parasite, remove his burning, treat some of his wounds, then kill this bear. Another Valor point. The bear attacks West. West, of course, doesn't like it. Foot soldier dies. I need to treat Bane Hallow. Then I need to treat West. Relationship improved. Use this one. Bleeding applied. Anyone else who can use treatment. Maybe we have some comfrey around. No, we don't, which is interesting. So what do? The bear should die to Václav Koller's maybe attacks. Let's try. 22 damage. 46 damage. Reload. 46 damage. 45 damage. Reload. 46 damage. 49 damage. The bear is almost dead. Parasite, you will finish the job. 1, 2. The passage is open. Gosh, bear meat. Who got injured? West got injured, unfortunately. Hey, no, don't loot. And we now know that that we don't get any allied equipment after their death, for sure. Like, it's guaranteed knowledge now. Who am I? Oh, I see. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I have no one to tank, and I'm already bogged down by all those fights, to be honest, so no thanks. I'd rather avoid that.
Might I interest you in my humble ways,
Ropes,
my good sirs?
raw materials, Lazarian powder, maybe. Then Parasite and Onion Capone, by the way, got a level up. Isn't that beautiful? Lysiand, yes, not well, yes, early stream, because I started like 3 hours ago, I think, maybe even more already. So I just wanted to have a really decent one today, like a long adventure. Oh, Carmine, tree bark. I started to get a very nice resource for our final tier equipment, and we will get some more iron now, some more gray clusters, some more etherite. We somehow did not get over encumbered yet, even though
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
activated that thing, that mode, but still, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm barely holding all the equipment that I possess. What do those traders have?
Might I interest you in my
Comfrey.
humble wares, my good sirs?
Yes. I think I'd like to get your... Oh, Onion Capone, this is for you, right? Better chipped west. As for your skills, I'd like you to be more agile. As for Parasite, I'd like you to be more what? More dangerous in terms of dexterity, or more critical hit damage. Or maybe more movement. Let's go dexterity, because he's nimble and his steady damage can be really useful. Outlaws Barbute, still not enough money to buy comfrey. Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna earn a lot of gold after all. Damaged dagger. Chipped axe. Try hard, welcome back. Why not place those equipment in camp? Gonna free... This equipment doesn't free your weight. It if you look at this weight, camp weight 30 pounds, so it doesn't change anything. You have to take into account all equipment that you have because it will burden you. So I thought like that, but no, it doesn't work like that, fortunately. Very unfortunately. Let's wait for those traders to approach. Recklessness, 200 influence. Weight and money is my biggest issue in game. Earning enough gold.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
And then not being too greedy to have enough inventory space. Very relatable. Porcupine's stance. While engaged, this unit reflects 5% of the melee damage they take. That's something that Onion Capone has, no? No, he has Outlaw's Helm. Fugitive Salad. Maybe I gave it to... No. When engaged, reflects 5% of the melee damage they take. Ah, it's Heavy Helmet. That's why I didn't buy it, I think. Great Pig Iron. I have this, so no thanks. Let's get into Storm Cap. No, let's first check what those traders possess. And what's this? Comfrey. Oh, interesting. Has it regrown?
Might I interest you in my
Car,
humble
bronze,
wares, my good
milk,
sirs?
no, thank you. Not interested in what you have. The inn. The inn is the first thing I'm gonna do. Report of all the success that I had. Vanquish the Freehand Gang. Bounties offered to anyone who will put an end to this nuisance. Vanquish Dewar's Gang. Wow. Wow. There are so many people to vanquish. I'm gonna... Wow, rewards are really high. This one, then... This one. If I need money badly, I will just go for... Okay, accept offer. Next to the Trackers Camp. The Freehand Gang. On my way to Korsham. I see. Next what? Next, of course, a performance. 100 gold and some beer. Flawless this time. 2 sapphires. And let's check who we have here. Trades. No trades. Stocky Cooperative and Cooperative Glutton. Not interesting. Should have visited the prison, but okay. Maybe I would have found someone there for my thief. It's too late for that. Roll win. The market. We buy
You touch it, you buy
cabbage, apples, wheat, and salt. Traditionally. Then here we
Don't you
buy
recognize me?
1 piece of
You
cheese.
gave me some bread when I was starving.
Why?
I will now return the favor and offer you a discount.
Because I have cheese in my
Those refugees.
storage, I think.
I understand.
Was that mutton?
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Ah, not mutton. Venison is a very rare resource.
Come! Take a look at my
Some
wares.
hemp. Then how many pieces of ember must I bring to Korsha? 3 pieces of ember. 1, 2, 3. Then we go to travel post. Grab all the beer, all the lumber. Leave all the colossal paws. Take leather, take cheese. Drop all the bear meat for now. Take all wolf sausages. Ring leader's quiff goes to Inaj, right? Need to pick it up too. All the raw materials, because I almost destroyed all of them. I mean, I used them all, that is. Next, we will go to the apothecary clinic and buy the recipes that she
My
has. If she
concoctions
has any,
can heal the most
she
grievous
doesn't.
injuries. Be sure to hold on
Sharpen.
to the vials after.
Nobody to heal. Can I craft anything that I haven't crafted before? No, I think I haven't discovered anything. Rhyme still, though, I can make 19 pieces of it. I think that ranger guy from the tavern is good. He has already 15 willpower. I don't need him for my gang. I need him for my thief. And in the thief, there will be no fighting. So, yeah, they're not going to be very... I'm looking for someone who has this trait that gives you 20% more professional experience. So, hardworking. I'm looking for hardworking guys. Just a moment. A bit hot in the flat. Open the window slightly. Some resources were returned. Great cluster. Medicine. I can craft a lot of medicine. Do I need to? Well, keep conferring Snow Iris. How far are you from becoming Master Parasite? Actually, not too far. Problem is that I'd like to have this specialized training before I do anything like that. Yep. Let's check the tavern also while I'm here. Yeah, I can explain. So the thing is that if Parasite becomes Master, I'll get a bonus here. I'll get which one? Legendary Craftsman, and so it gives me 4 points. I'd like to have 5 points from this instead. So min-maxing, some min-maxing. I like min-maxing if I can.
Have you heard about the great scholar of Alazar's magical stones? No? All the most successful tavern keepers have at least one. Simply place a stone somewhere in your establishment and well-to-do customers will come running. Not bad, right? So, how many shall I put you down for?
The stone gives you nothing, but it's still funny to fall for the trick. Yeah. Common pebble. Yeah. Then there will be a lady who will come asking about it, and I'll tell her that such stones are just a sham. So, the forge. Let's
You can use my
repair.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more.
Buy raw materials.
There. Good as new.
Sort all the items I have. Sell sapphires and rubies. Sell... what else do I want to sell? These things. Watch keeping still. No, I don't need all this equipment, thank you very much. And I'm still over encumbered because I have a lot of crafting materials. So let's see what I can craft, what I haven't crafted before. Except for this ghost claw that requires colossal claw. I'm still being greedy about that. Everything else, don't tell me I have crafted everything. For real. I was hoping I can get some knowledge points from here. I understand. Okay. Okay, fine. Then we go. I will have to craft that. Pains me, but let's do that. Ghost claw. Of course, we won't even use it. We'll just sell it. Wait, what?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Double strike. Plus the tin. Plus the tin. Bandit's Qatar. No, I'm still not ready to change, to swap. Inej. Here is your better coif, which increases your armor just a bit, but it does. And Arya, your coif is level 3, so I'll give you something better now. Level 7 plus 3 armor, and this coif is level 3. We'll go to Serpain, who has coif level 2, so they're completely identical. West, you have level 2 as well. You can get level 3 instead. Maybe somebody else will get such a coif. Damage against poisoned enemies. How about Boudica, maybe? Like, I often fight poison enemies. Or, West already has this. But critical damage is increased by 5% for the rest of the battle. Maybe it's even better. 25% against poisoned units. You know what? If I craft my own helmets and then extract those signatures, or how they are called, don't remember, and apply them onto heavy helmets and medium helmets, that can be really nice, I should say. Anyway, we go to the apothecary clinic. We get
my concoctions
all the vials and craft all this medicine that I can. 13 pieces of medicine. Return some more resources. Craft again some medicine. How far are you from becoming? Still quite far. Yeah, I have 29 pieces of medicine. Medicine is not heavy, so I can keep it. Vials. I have no vials.
My concoction.
I'll buy them in Korsha. Baths. 1,000 crowns. Craft some recipes. Animal instinct, just a scratch, asceticism, tracker's language, restorers of legends, archivist, archaeologists, poachers, just a scratch, asceticism, doubles knowledge gained using the lectern. I think doubling knowledge is good, especially now. Especially now. What can I craft that I haven't crafted before? I haven't crafted all the different dishes. Wolf and mushroom gratin. First craft ever. Clafouti. Clafouti hasn't been cooked before. I need cherries for that. I need to be on the lookout for that. Bread, pork. Only 40 pieces of salt, can you imagine? I still haven't got enough. Cabbage perch. Cabbage perch. 7 pieces. I need as much cabbage perch as possible. But I already have... what? How many? 13. Maybe I can stop cooking it for some time. Then grilled pork, wolf sausage. Gosh, my headphones are going crazy, sorry. I'll drop all the raw meat for now because I would like to keep salt with me. What else can I drop? Cloths are not heavy. Aetherite has to be dropped. Rime steel, white leather. I'm not gonna craft anything with it yet. Carmine tin bark. Wait a second. I haven't built one more thing, right? I think I haven't. Check. No, I have crafted everything. As a matter of fact, I have crafted everything. Expert fish hooks. Let's craft those using all the baits because I seem to have enough iron at last. I'm gonna be fishing a lot. Now, back to dropping items. Wolf sausages can be dropped. Then carps, rats, wolf meat, pork, seaweed. All the beer, I will probably sell it now. Red eyeballs. Infected blood. Grease, coal. Yeah, actually beer is quite heavy. Oh, leather. Let's drop 58 pieces of leather here. Let's drop 47 pieces of iron. And let's drop 34 pieces of lumber. Yeah. Then depart. Do I want to buy another pony? Maybe not now. Maybe later. Am I ready for action? Have I done everything? I hope so.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
lavender,
good sirs?
pitons, more amber, Zarian powder. No, not now. Beer. I wanted to sell beer, right? Lavender is important because it gives me a chance to cook bear meat.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Speaking of bear meat, I will probably find some mushrooms. And after that, I'll be able to craft some bear stew. So let's take 5 pieces of bear meat. It's heavy, I know, but we can handle that. Yeah, now time to go. Let me make a hard save. Question. There is an area with 3 cursed villages infested with plague man. I attempted to strip my party naked to keep silent, help me, and also used anti-poison belts, but it's still hard. Any tips? It's the worst thing I know about this game. I'm thinking with horror when I go there. Well, I guess we all have to suffer there. there is an item, maybe you found it, that gives you double basic action. It's a belt accessory, I think. I don't remember where you find it. It speeds things up a little, because when you need to find an exit, you have to use your base action. But I mean, you can just fight. I know it takes a lot of time, but well, actually I didn't even think about stripping my party naked. That sounds interesting. What once happened to me also, I came to that village, I started rummaging, it increased the level of noise, I left and came back after, I don't know, maybe, well, like 10, 15, maybe 20 rests, and it was set to 0. The noise level was set to 0, so at some point it resets. But how many rests, I don't know. I checked that 3 rests do not reset the noise level. Maybe 5, maybe 6, maybe 10. I didn't want to spend that much food.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Let's go buy another skill book.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight.
Taunt. Weakening. Too expensive. Aim. Precision is enhanced. Skill mastery. Who needs skill mastery? Let's see. I need to buy 1 book to understand who will benefit from that most. If it is Bane Hallow, the next attack suffered will be a critical hit. If the unit is already weakened, also applies vulnerability. If the unit is already weakened. Cruelty. Damage and critical hit increased by 20% against units with at least 1 debuff. I completely forgot about that, by the way. Then Boudica has Executioner, so attacks again if 1 blow was fatal. It's useful, but she's not such a lethal force yet, and I don't often use this Executioner ability. I will later when I get Challenge and Shout at level 8, but for now, not so effective. Recklessness. Oh, I still haven't picked Recklessness. Really? Okay, that's one big candidate. Bruiser, Skullbreaker. Damage is increased for an amount equal to the target's guard. Defense stance applies fragility for 2 rounds. And personal challenge. If the unit already applied this effect in the previous round, they gain 4 rage. Then Onion Capone, this one has been upgraded. Recklessness, I know what it does. Inej, everything is upgraded. Václav Collar to aim, I'm not sure. The first time they disengage during the turn, they gain inspiration. I often get inspiration anyway. Strategist, enemies that are not engaged in combat are knocked back by 2 meters. I don't know how I can benefit from enemies being knocked back. Like what it means back where. Strategic grip. To aim, again, Hunter, more damage to all targets in the area, pushes them back by 3 meters and applies slowdown for 2 rounds to the first target hit. Not completely useless, so I might think of that too. Applies vulnerability and gains fury. And Dr. Strauss, coordinator. Wait, I missed completely this. 1 inhalation guaranteed critical hit for all units in the area. Really? I need to use it more often. Fortifying inhalation. Every time this unit inhales, they apply 2 protective smoke to themselves and allies within 3 meters. Fortifying inhalation sounds interesting too. Problem is that I can afford just one more book. Just one more. Even less than one more. But I'll buy it anyway. I'll have to extract money from the tavern this time. I can sell cheesy macarons. You know. Yeah. Goodbye, sir. Thanks for taking almost all my money each time. I suppose that's painful. Have 0 valor points. Oh. Catch those traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
4. And wolf and mushroom gratin, by the way, is quite useful. Red eyeballs can be sold. I have a lot of them. To have enough money to pay. Wait, what am I doing? I already have enough. Let's upgrade Boudica's ability. I mean, this one, Executioner. And let's upgrade Dr. Strauss's Fortifying Inhalation. I cannot believe I'm doing that, but our Thaumaturge has to be more useful than he is now. Path Specialist. Improve class skills 3 times. Can I catch up with the bandits before I run out of... Yeah, I can. Let's work with these lads. A lot of mud, fortunately. Poacher, at least not bomber. And they're level 7. Rondoer is far away, will not have any problems with them. With that, Rondoer here, Hoodlum. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I can push this Rondoer back by Keith, and this Hoodlum I can just position my players, my people, in such a way that they will not be under attack, but we'll be standing in mud. But we can use inspiration. Oh, there is a spear. It's wonderful. Spear throw, just exactly for Inaj. Or maybe for somebody stronger. Who can be that? Oh, Bane Hallow, 28 damage, 29 damage. Boudica, 38 damage. Whoa. It's more interesting. Side over here. Onyan Capon. Bane Hallow. Where should you stand to maximize your valor points output? Maybe here. That's gonna be 5 anyway, so there isn't any... Oh, if I position them here, I can get 6. So Keith will be over here. Bane Hallow. So Onyan Capon I'll place over here. Then Václav, Kohler, and Serpane here. Dr. Strauss at the front line. West. Not back line, but something like that. So galvanize, and then I can try and push them both away by Keith. Rondor, Hoodlum, and then Poacher. Poacher. Well, that will be for Inej to take care of that. Arya over here. Boudica has to be next to the spear. The problem is that I need to apply inspiration somehow that will reach her. Maybe you can stand here. 10 meters. 5 meters. If you're here, it's 16 meters. Yeah, let's be here. Arya, Parasite, Inej. Keith can get close to Bane Hallow and will get the 7th point of Valor. Okay, so we push Rondur. He gets slowed down and he cannot catch up with us. And then we push Poacher. Hoodlum, I'm sorry. And he catches up with Dr. Strauss, but Dr. Strauss can definitely handle that. Tell me... So you have to get over here. Yes, perfect. Rondur moves. Now we get... Oh, actually I can move Dr. Strauss now. But the Poacher... The Poacher then will take his turn. Yeah, let's go Galvanize. 7 points of Valor. Try transforming. And what? Technically, it would be nice to engage with this Rondur here. Wait, and what for am I? Have I pushed him away then? No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's stand where we are right now, avoiding too much confrontation. Closer. Now Hoodlum attacks Bane Hallow. Critical damage. Okay, next. Poacher goes next. And finally Inej will make her move. To begin with, Poison Vial against these 4, or maybe these 4. These 4 cannot be selected, unfortunately. So let's go for these 4. Dagger throw. Torch strike. Should I use torch? Yeah. Let's use it. Another attack. Then let's use run. Another throw. Unfortunately, he survives. Okay. 55 damage. Then we 9 damage to the target. This Hoodlum will be next. to act, which is a shame. We get back. He will not do any damage to me. Boudica has to move. Use the spear. Well done, Boudica. Well done. Hoodlum, Marauder, Poacher, Poacher. So, I need to maybe engage someone else. For example, Onyan Capon can be engaged in combat here. Let's use Evasion. Engage and blow. Get riposte. Standard attack. Relationship improved. Between whom? I see. Marauder moves. Poacher, Poacher. So, Arya, how far can you get here? There is Comfrey there. Let's use this Comfrey. Throw a dagger for damage only. I wonder if this Poacher will be killed. Can try. Let's get here now. Let's use Smoke Screen against these two lads. 1, 2. Blood charges get applied. Then let's use Torch Strike. Poacher gets set on fire. Then we attack the Poacher manually once. 6 damage. Wrath. The Poacher gets killed. We almost used all our Valor points, but that's alright, and we can return safely. We can return safely, which I'm gonna do. Archer Eliminators they are. Now this lad can be hurting his ally. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Then Scoundrel has no chance of attacking our friends. Well, essentially the only danger was from Poachers, and I have eliminated that danger, and these two lads can definitely hold the line. I'd like to activate tactical order on our friends here. How many can be covered? Several. Excellent. Now we'll go kill this one. How far can you run? Movement 11, not too far. So I think I can kill this, their leader. Let's begin with Skullbreaker. 1, 2, and defense stance, Andy. Defense stance. Okay. These mistakes cost me dearly. And retreat. Now who? Now maybe west? Can you run and then return? Movement 32. You can, right? 1, 2, and then return. Next, Dr. Strauss. Inhale and then purge. Inhale and then purge. And bomb explosion. Why not? Inhale and exhale. So that now has to be guaranteed critical strike, if I understand correctly. Ah, it's an unstable concoction, not just inhaling. Guaranteed hit for allies in the area. But I don't see that it will be applied somehow. I don't see that. Enhanced precision. So Outlaw's Barbute is there. This one will not even catch up with us. And Marauder, the same story, too far away. So let's do what? Let's take Sir Pain, position him somewhere here, strike at this hoodlum, poison, 13, bleeding, reload, 17 damage, poison. Next one, Václav Koller. The final one. Kill this hoodlum. Rondor is really defended, so maybe it's not the best idea. Right. Who will be the first one? This Rondor, who again will take ages to get to us. I'd like to start with Ovation again. Inspired troops. 43 damage. Wrath. Engage in blow. He dies. Then Bane Hallow tramples these two lads. This one survives. I see. Attacks this one. Then Boudica. I'd like to... Oh, perfect place to dance, right? Will she be able to retreat? I think she should be. So, caught in Maelstrom, 3 enemies. 1, 2, and 3. Haven't done this for a while already. Let's execute these two. 71 damage. And 24 damage. 21, 27. Why don't I execute this one as well? She killed all those 3 people. My Boudica warrior is becoming who she always was. Exterminator on par with Parasite. Now, Dr. Stross. No, I think I'll ask Parasite actually, who is blocked currently. Okay, Václav, could you help us here? Then West, no. Dr. Stross. Dr. Stross, let's throw a bomblet. Then West. Not West. I need to kill enemies from behind. I get points for that. Let's terrorize this guy a bit. Parasite, can you get to him? Yes, you can. Maybe I could have even completed the combat without any damage. Maybe. Yeah, enemies really did not offer even remote resistance. Crown's Ringleader Dagger, another one. Some minor trinkets. The mission has been completed. let's get back on the road. I need to get rid of those helmets, maybe. You lose the animal's trail. Thanks God. Border crossing. Okay. Let's go to the camp. Two more rests to discover what that weapon is, but I think I know what that weapon is already. Arya, you have level 7 dagger, right? So, wait, what? Ah, it's Devious Whirlwind. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. 11 damage instead of 11, 14. If this attack hits several units, creates a cloud of poison under each of them. Well, I mean, yeah. Maybe it's something for Inaj. Instead of 17, 22 damage, it will be 16. Devious Whirlwind. Or it should be Arya. Whirlwind. Cloud of poison. No, let's give it to Inash for now. We'll see. And was that more dexterity? Yeah, it was more dexterity, so... damage from attacks. From other attacks, that is. Right? Now your instinctive throw is 5 damage, and it used to be 5 damage, so that hasn't changed. What about Wrath? 14, 18 with this one, and with this one it's 13, 17. So minor change, but still. Torch Strike, 10 damage versus 10 damage, so it doesn't depend on that. So, cooking pot, anything I can cook? Only bread, but I'm not going to. Danger level 0, pay the wages, cook, use bear stew because we might have some combat. Wolf and mushroom gratin I'll use before some important battle. Round duration, apple pancake to increase our energy level, and seed biscuits, influence gains increased by 15%. Why not? Cherry fritters for now are not relevant. Or are they from common? No, they are relevant. They are, because I might have some battles. When will Inaj stop being an alcoholic? Relationship improved again. West wants to tell me something. I'm listening. I won't last at this rate. My ribs hurt. How that guy is always werewolf. I transform him often because it's great tanking ability. Never alcohol is in her blood, you mean? She's a lady. But I was told that they drop being a drunkard after some time, after several rests. Yeah, I'll use medicine to heal West's wounds. He wasn't happy apparently about that combat that we had. Should I activate bonuses before I move forward? Oh, there is a ghost pack over there. What am I doing? I need to activate Swift Progress. then overflowing motivation, gathering respect for the enemy, save the game, and attack the ghost pack. It disappeared. I was too late. But those boars, no, I'm not interested in. Yeah, so we are not climbing up. Apparently we won't make it in time. Traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Yeah, I'd like to sell these pieces of armor that I have received. Damaged dagger. I'll keep because I might change my decision about that. Poison throwing knife. As well. Let's sell it. Yeah. Now, carefully, we move forward. There are resources that I have to be picking, but the point is that I need to make it to Korsha and then to the place where my cargo disappeared. That will take us quite a lot of energy, so I'll focus on the road only. Sahra's sheepfold. Let's begin from here. Wolves. Wolves are blocking the entrance to the building. Oh, urban fighting maps. Hate those. They are really messed up. Really messed up. This wolf is gonna be next. But they have such low health, I should say. Who else is remaining? Somebody else? No. Raw materials, acidic oil, poisonous oil. So technically we can send Arya to terrorize those wolves without any problem. Or not Arya, Inaj. Beginning with acidic oil. Burning. Then poisonous oil. Devious whirlwind. Yeah. I think I'll place her over here. Then Bainhala will be standing over here. Arya will be here. Then Onion Capone will be here. Ovation will apply almost on everybody. Maybe I can place Inaj there, just... Yeah, because she definitely will be able to get there. Boudica is outside the range. Then, Arya, you go here. Raw materials. This alpha will be acting. Next. This wolf I'll kill. About this alpha though, I'm not so sure. Maybe I can try and kill this alpha with Inaj. Kill them both. Quite a difficult task, I should say. But I can damage this wolf, and then Onion Capon will activate Inspiration, finish the wolf off, and be back. Yeah, I think that can work. So, Inej goes to this pile here, uses this oil, attacks the wolf, 8 damage, goes there, uses oil again, attacks this alpha wolf here, then we get to this wolf, throw poison vial, another throw, torch strike, another throw, wrath, then this alpha run ability, 14 damage. 66 damage. Well, yeah, I need to get back already. Wasn't a lot, but it was something. Now, Onion Capon, you next. Ovation. Engage and blow. Well done. That was exactly what I needed. A critical strike. Another critical strike. Super well done. Get back. Then who? That wolf, and then that wolf, then this wolf, and then the wolf up close. The range of your attack, I wonder whether it would be enough to hit them both. What do you think? Yes, it will. Do you think you can execute this one? Yes, you can. Do you think you can kill this one with one blow? No, you cannot. I mean, we could try, but I'm worried that it might not finish successfully, so we'll just use Galvanize and try to transform into a Lycan, because it will be useful for our future fights. Which definitely are gonna happen. We are in Korsha. There'll be new fights. Strike from behind. As you say. Alpha, this wolf, this wolf, this wolf. They're all very far away. Parasite can, in the meantime, and this wolf here. 1, 2, 3. Then, and this one, defense stance. 1, 2. Execution. And then I'd like to use tactical order. To generate more valor points. Dr. Strauss. I think we can just limit ourselves to that generation of valor points. West is blocked, so I need to give him passage. So Dr. Strauss will get close to Parasite and Keith. But that will block Keith too. Keith I don't want to block, it's very bad. So you stand here. Another wolf advances. And then another one. And then it's my turn again. Arya, what do you think of your actions? You know what I just realized? I could have used Whirlwind without being engaged, right? For real. Wow. Feel a bit stupid here. Haha. Rage. I understand your rage, dear wolf, but you should have been more clever. Václav. Let's get closer. Ooh, this wolf will not catch up, but still quite dangerous. 16 damage. Reload. Critical damage. Reload. Execution. Good job. Get behind. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Boudica can help him, I'm sure. Yeah. She has quite impressive methods of explaining things to enemies. West. 20 meters there, and then to run back only 12 meters. Now that's insufficient, that's dangerous. Serpane. $17 damage, bleeding, 14 damage, burning, 12 damage, death. Come back. Alpha advances. Who else hasn't taken their turn? This wolf here and this wolf here. How far can you run? This far, this far. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of worried about West's safety. So I'll advance against this one. And then retreat to Onyankapan here. And finally Keith. Keith, who can... How many meters do you have? 36. So you can run as far as 18 meters and come back safe. Let's begin with these 3 lads. Why don't I execute this one? Now you will retreat where? Behind Onyankapan again. I wonder how many reinforcements we'll get. I mean, they will get. 5. And they're all behind me. And I need someone who can kill both at the same time. That's interesting. Well, that could be Nash. Definitely. Could be Parasite. Could be Nash, could be Parasite. One, 2. Execution. Attack Oh! No! I'm out of movement points. Whoa, that's bad. A mistake. A mistake. Sure, I was no longer inspired. I got used to that status. Running around the map like mad. Of course. So it has to be Nash then. Only she has the necessary agility to do that. Maybe Arya also, but I doubt that. And it will be a good chance to test this whirlwind thing. Maybe it will be a test drive. So let's get to this wolf first. See, if I use whirlwind, the wolf gets on fire And it's poisoned, and poison vial. Ten damage. Run. 10 damage. Then get to this one. Torch strike, 19 damage. 10 damage. Wrath. Okay, that worked. Raw materials. A throw. 12 damage. And poison. Anything here? No. Anything else I can use to terrorize my enemies? Ah, yeah, there were materials, I remember. But unfortunately, I'm already out of the range. Even though, look at this, it's just insane how many movement points she has. It's just, what, 40? Then this wolf, and then this one. Boudica or west? I think let's go Boudica. But before that, I'd like to use tactical order. That's Nigerian Olympic runner. Oh, I expected better from Boudica, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that ability procced. Very nice. Then wolf here. Wolf here. Are there pumpkins I can throw? No, there aren't. Maria, do you think you can handle that? Of course you can handle that. Let's go smoke screen. 5 damage only. Normal attack. 6 damage. And torch strike. Don't want to use my valor points without necessity. Let's stay behind Keith. Who next? This wolf. I don't think it will make it. No, it will make it to Boudica. So, on Yankapon. It's just my mistake. It was supposed to be on Yankapon who attacked the wolves here, not Boudica herself. I need to correct my mistake. So, regular attack. Wrath. And retreat somewhere as far as possible, but I don't think anywhere will be far enough. Alpha is far. Alpha is far. How come you're burning and... Ah, it was in ashes. Doing, of course. So this Alpha has to be eliminated. These two wolves will be killed by West, I suppose. So this Alpha. It could be, for instance, Serpane. $18 poison, reload, 40 damage, bleeding. No, you're not going anywhere. Dear wolves, you're not going anywhere. Who's that? That's Parasite. What are you doing here? I thought you were standing somewhere else. Alpha approaches. Thankfully too far away still. Then this wolf behind, too far away. This wolf definitely far away. This Alpha far away, but I will anyway, I think, ask West to take care of those. Should I, though? 24 meters, then yeah, he won't be able to retreat. Or will he? 48 damage. Ah, I know. I can take Keith again. And just push them both back. Hmm. 27 damage. 16 damage. Now, where is our doctor? Dr. Strauss uses this one. Uh-huh. 2 valor points. Gets closer. Explosive concoction. Not close enough. Concoction. Nice. Get back. This wolf probably will not die from poison, yeah. Parasite. Parasite. How about you go kill that one? That will speed things up. 1, 2. Bane Hallow. Oh, Bane Hallow hasn't done anything yet. 44 damage. Wrath. Transformation. Missed. Try again, sir. Yep. At last. Werewolf. And that's it. That's it. Again, a lot of wolf meat. I preserved 5 valor points. Not a lot, but enough to have decent fights. We have carcasses that I might grab to sell them to traders on my way. Nobody upgraded their level. We have 2 sheep. Have some hemp. Some wheat. Anything else? The ship is shaking quite a bit. You're not entirely sure it is edible? No, thank you. I don't want to hurt poor animals. Only skin and bones. Yeah, let them stay alive. Locked chest with 3 pins. Uh-huh. 56 XP. 12 crowns. 12 crowns with 3 pins lock. Very funny. Uh-huh. Very funny. So the biggest treasure here was experience as a thief. Speaking of, I haven't stolen anything while I was there. I mean, while I was in town, I didn't steal anything. What a waste. Red bandits. Well, I'm not interested for now.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, and I need to steal something that I can immediately use, like salt, for example. In the meantime, carcasses have to be sold. Run, run, run. Corsia. Hello, Corsia. Hello, Corsia. We have travel post that I need to build here, but I need 500 gold, if I remember correctly. Maybe 1,000 even. What's happening here?
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these
Mission
parts since the beginning of the war.
Ropes. and hemp and coal.
May the all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear. 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost attacked us. We managed to flee to the mountains, but it was a very close call.
Hunter's ghost.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
So if I steal all the salt, plus 60. And let's buy wheat when I have a chance. Octor.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Perfectly edible. Yeah, now salt shouldn't be stolen because I will attract too much attention. Let's put all that salt to business. And only cook 14 pieces. And let's cook 6 pieces of bread to get rid of stolen stuff. Yeah. So I have nothing. I'm clean. I'm clean. Now to plowshare in.
Might she be? Here is your reward.
Thank you. Let's collect all the accept offer. Fight their local legend. Locate the Tomb of Ancients. Vanquish the gang. Free the tower. And that's it. I cannot accept anymore. But I'm glad that I discovered some locations. Who's that? Quick and Drunkard. Thick-skinned and Loafer. And Clever Drunkard. No thanks, I'm not excited
Look
about
how
that.
empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Creature comforts, pork stew and porridge and Aderon wine. Pork stew. How do I make pork stew? Mushroom sardine, mushrooms and... How can I get enough mushrooms? Nobody sells them. And cherries. Cherries somebody sells, but mushrooms very rarely. So buying those recipes is a bit premature. It looks like, even though I'd like to get some knowledge, but again, premature. One error. Still got Sapphire. Yeah. Let's get to the travel pass now and ask how much its construction costs.
Before the war, this travel post was bustling with merchants, caravans,
and travelers.
I hope to see it rebuilt one day. I could help with that, but you'd need to buy the lot and hire craftsmen. What do you think?
1,000 gold.
Wait here. Locals will be happy to work for your shiny crowns.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
And he hasn't got anything useful.
Finally, a building in Artis that's not on the verge of collapsing. You can store your things in the chest and plop your companions down on these stools for as long as you wish. But most importantly, I can arrange trips from here to other travel posts you built. Where would you like to go?
Nice. So another travel post. Maybe I need to wait before I activate all the bonuses. Apothecary. Apothecary, what do you have?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you.
Pristine
Man and beast are not
essence,
that different.
Snow iris, pristine fang, perforating oil, croc swine scale. Huh, very funny. Where am I supposed to find croc swine scale? Yeah, this is not very useful either. Advice, sir. The church.
I pray each day for this war to end.
Despite my old age, I became a priest only recently. I still find some prayers challenging, but I know I can help people and make amends for all the harm I have caused. In another life, I was a smuggler of the worst sort, the champion of their arena. Ah, how despicable I was among those lowlifes. If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share my best arena tactics with you.
Got it?
This church is dedicated to Saint Septimus, the seventh son of Jeru, our guide and founder of the Faith of the Light. Jeru and all the other saints are hallowed individuals, but they are only human. The only divine being, the eternal one who will welcome us at death's door, is the all-seeing eye.
I do not believe in Lord Vanalis's so-called vision for 1 second. Jeru came to him in a dream. How very providential. Everyone knows his mother has always dreamt of becoming a countess.
Yeah, I need to be careful not to support their own lord again. Jeru's companions were overcome with fear when the beast appeared before them. They didn't even attempt to fight it, for all knew that no worldly weapon could possibly defeat such a fearsome creature. Then Jeru stepped forth, facing the monster with nothing but his walking stick in hand. He raised his arms to the heavens and thrice called to the all-seeing eye. The god of light answered to the third call and unleashed his reckoning onto the beast. Overwhelmed by the power of the Almighty God, the wretched creature retreated to the darkness, leaving the guide to continue on his way. Some stories about Jeru. There is nothing else in the church. Now we go where? We go to the forge.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Should I buy all the repair materials she has? I mean, I have 46, so maybe no. On the other hand, if I get into some serious fights, I might need some support. Let's buy those. Fighting might become really difficult. Anything I can craft? No, I haven't researched anything, so what am I talking about? Yeah, let's depart, I suppose. A new trading route has been established, and from now we go to the left. To the right, of course. I apologize. Knowledge point earned, because I discovered a new location. Should I go fishing now? I will have chances to go fishing. For now, we have to be pursuing the main target. Why we came here. The caravan is exactly in front of us. Inspect Edron wine and ruby. Red colored bandits. Yeah, this place. I stole the key exactly for this place. At last I will finally open it. Carmine tinbark. Lapis lazuli bracelet eye necklace. Another banquet. In Elazar, wealthier commoners like to imitate nobles by adding banquillet. What's that? I need to Google the word. I mean, the pronunciation could be different. Google Chrome works really badly after some time. The game has been running. Banquillet. What's the spelling again? Banquillet. Is an archaic French term and diminutive of bank. Bench, bank. Oh. I don't think I'll find. Maybe it's banquelet. Yeah, it's a French word, so it's banquelet. Banquelet. But Google shows me nothing like what I have here. The only difference is that theirs are made of copper rather than silver or gold. And lace ribbons. Yeah, and finally the seller here. War Chronicles. Knowledge. Yes. Excellent. So we get this specialized training. To advance our paths faster and inspect this chest, swordsman's hamata, legion's pylon, and gold earrings. All that is here is trash, but I'll be able to sell trash. Oh, another one. hidden over there. Where do I go from here? Is that where my... Aha. Blood tracks. Reed farm. If I remember correctly, these people have got some...
I can't live like this. I keep jumping in fear at all hours, thinking that these monsters have escaped from the cellar. You have to reason with my husband. He just will not listen to me.
With plague-ridden people in the
It's my
cellar.
And I'll do whatever I want with it. If I want to pack it full of plague-ridden wretches, that is my business.
Damn it! They're my neighbours, my friends! You think they weren't here for me during the war? You think I am going to stand idly by while my wife is killing them? If you really want to make my selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad. Or timber, so we can reinforce the cellar door.
Wolf sausage or wood? Or negotiate? No, last time I killed them, this time maybe I can spare some wolf sausages.
This should bring back some semblance of peace in my marriage. Here's a little something to compensate you for your efforts.
I see. Farmer's pitchfork. Thank you, I suppose?
Are you sure that will do the trick?
My logic was that maybe some scientists will come and treat those people. I don't know their condition, so let's hope. Let's hope that your neighbors will feel better later. What do you have, people?
Rat nest infestations are always more common in times of conflict. Watch your step out there.
Mhm. Some iron. Are you saying that this is the gang that... Ah, so they are those who stole my things. Okay. A lot of fighting expects us, people. A lot. Awaits us. Not expects, awaits us. 16 people, level 9. So jokes are over. We have to take things seriously now. Yeah. No more beating wolves at a level 7. 2 spears. Comfrey. Bear trap. Anything else that I can use? No, but that's enough. Let's get everyone close. And yeah, even closer. So the first one to act will be this wrongdoer, who actually... Interesting. If I place my friends here, he will not reach them. So looks like it would be better to start from this place. Poachers. Poachers, very good, not bombers. One marauder behind. Unlucky one. I wish I had slowdown. Poacher that has high level status. Well, Inej, that's for you. That's for you. We'll go for Comfrey and then for that poacher there. Rondur, Hoodlum, are you reaching anyone? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Have very long range of movement. So I think on Yankapon, time to tank. Time to tank. Serpane. Or maybe Bane Hallow can tank. Not to damage armor. I'm sure this Hoodlum will attack Bane Hallow. Boudica goes to the spear. West has to be somewhere closer. Arya. I see. Somewhere else. If Inej stands there, nothing bad will happen. Yankapon can be next to Bane Hallow here. Oh, this place has to be empty, that's the point. Yeah. Galvanize, galvanize, galvanize on 5 people here. I need maybe try and attack that scoundrel there. Can you do that? Yes, you can. And you will. So galvanize. And then go against this scoundrel. A little bit of trample. And 40 damage. You chose to get here. It's a big mistake because there is spear that I can throw very conveniently. So this Hoodlum attacks either Bane Hallow or Yankapon. Both options satisfy me. Inej goes against the poacher here. So we will stand let's go. Yeah, the throw lands exactly against the one that I was hoping for. Now we need to... How should I stand not to hurt myself? Somewhere here. A bit further away. Nice. Then running. Another throw. Then torch strike. He actually managed to withstand all that damage, and I didn't have enough to use Wrath. Beat him. Big beat him. Let's get behind, I suppose. Shame. Real shame. So, Yankapon. I see. $42 damage. And he dies. After all that poison was applied, of course. On Yankapon, let's use Evasion. 44 damage. And keep that point for now. Good job. Does poison stack? Of course. Of course, that's one of the best things about poison. It stacks like hell. For enemies, mostly. So Rondor and then Marauder. Marauder, how far can you run? Not far enough. Václav, what do you think? No, I need them to run here, so I'd like to keep Václav for now. Parasite, we need to destroy... Oh, criminal. No, that doesn't look possible. Boudica, let's what? We need to use tactical order on these lads. Best friends. West and Boudica are now best friends. Happy to hear that. Spear throw, 66 damage. Poisoned, 52 damage. Again poisoned. Wrath, executed. Rondor moves. And you move too. Quite a nice bunch here. What to do with them, though? I wish I could organize some explosion or something like that. Hoodlum over there is next. Then Hoodlum over there. West, what do you think? No. Keith. Maybe no. Serpane. Maybe Serpane. 6 stacks of poison should be enough to kill him. 27 damage. More poison. Reload. Please apply bleeding. Thank you. And now he dies. Excellent. Retreat back. Two valor points. Next, this hoodlum here. Not dangerous for me. This one will be a problem. This Rondur, this criminal. Only Bane Hallow will be attacked, but Bane Hallow can totally take that. Rondur, Dr. Strauss doesn't scale with strength. The earlier I apply bleeding, the better. So maybe let's do exactly that. Explosive concoction onto these lads here. They will all now bleed. Then we go here. Inhale once, inhale twice. Protective smokes. Now we will apply weakening onto all the enemies here. Look at that. It's just what? What? It's crazy. Okay. Attack of opportunity. 22 damage, not bad. And get back. Oh, that was something, I should say. That was definitely something. Gets poison. Very good. Who next? Poacher over here. I'm not sure how successful he will be. This criminal got blocked from attacking Bane Hallow, thankfully. I mean, weakening on all this crowd is insane, because it's what? Damage reduced by 50%. They are like kind of cripples, all of them now. In the same situation, my healer with infectious belt will destroy all. How get hit? I'm not sure I understand. One day I'll get to that build that you have, and we'll finally learn all the beautiful things about it. So I need to slow this marauder down, or I need to kill this marauder. Sure whether either is going to be possible. Might be. Spear throw. 9.5 meters. 32. You should be able to run back and use this spear, I think. Let's try. Will you be able to get back? Yes, you will. Great. 1. And again. 1, 2. Good job, dude. Then get over here. Three damage. And poison also. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, sure. Criminal. Oh, you chose to run here. Interesting. This scoundrel is next. Let's see. Will you make it? No, you won't. Loser. Who next? Marauder. And then criminal. Treacherous setback. Also. Oh no, he's making it to Bane Hallow. Well, let's see. I need to kill this marauder first. That's the most important thing. Maybe somebody else can do that. Václav Koller can try. Because it's an overkill. 15 damage. Reload. No critical strikes. Okay, I'll embrace this mistake. Yeah, that was very bad. Extremely bad. And I got poisoned again. For fuck's sake. This scoundrel has to be killed. Attack stance. Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Who hasn't got their orderly status yet? You don't, so you must. Here you go. This one attacks Bane Hallow. 21 damage. 31 damage. Critical strike. And that scoundrel over there. Oh, Maria, you have to do something about it. Smoke screen to start with. This hoodlum almost dies. 6 damage. Then run ability. I'm beginning to use my valor points. That's a pity. Torch strike. Who are you throwing your torches at? What are you doing? Daggers, I mean. And now Wrath. 17 damage. Another throw. Are you poisoned on anything? No, you're not poisoned or anything, so get back to your friends here. This hoodlum is still alive. New round is starting. Rondur. I think I don't have inspiration anymore. So how about I shoot this lad here. Get close to Union Capone. Move Rondur. Slow him down. Then retreat further because I lost all my armor. Next, I need Boudica, I think, because she will generate twice as many valor points now. Let's begin with a dance. That's not what I wanted, but I wanted to kill all three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Would have been 4 rotations, by the way. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Really, Boudica? What? Oh, for real? Second mistake in the battle. This Rondur is not even poisoned. Damn him. What's your challenge this time? Defense stand challenge. Poacher will do something. I need to apply poisons. It's Arya. What's wrong with me? No, that's just becoming too bad. They look too alike. I need to be watchful. No, stinkily sin, but black coffee will make me very bad. It will spike my anxiety and will increase my blood pressure. So I only drink decaf coffee because it's unhealthy for me to drink standard coffee. Yeah. No caffeine. No caffeine. So let's try and do it better this time. Without forcing ourselves to be attacked by some moron wrongdoer. Let's use Ovation, get inspired, and go, I don't know, engage this wrongdoer here. Next is Poacher. Inaj got blocked by her friends. What is happening? I did not start my what's going on? Why does the game think that I started my turn? Okay. I'm not gonna load for this, just for this. I don't like that I have to use almost all my Valor points. 8 damage. Whirlwind, 23 damage. Torch Strike. Whoa, that was strong. Poison Vial against these two. Ten damage. Wrath. I got only one Valor point remaining. And I got poisoned. Oh, well done, Andy. Well fucking done. Relationship improved. Hoodlum over here and wrongdoer over here. Okay, let's go, Boudica. Caught in Maelstrom. Wow, 4 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that's my girl. Now I recognize her. Now I recognize her. Kill this one. And go support on Yan Capon. 60 damage. Poisoned. $11 damage. Fragility. Fragility is not good. Poacher. That poacher over there. Let's make this poacher busy. Yeah, that was very busy. Kinda shocked about this damage, to be honest. Yeah, these enemies will be falling down now. I just think that I could have done it better. Wrongdoer is dead. Now Serpane, let's kill this criminal here, because he has so many stacks that he has very little life in him. Yeah. And now Parasite. 1, 2, 3. That was wrongdoer, for the record. Victory. I got Bandit's Catar level 9 for when my Parasite becomes level 8. Speaking of, where is my Catar for the current level? Huh? Level 6. I'm already level 7. I can have something that is level 8. And I don't have it. That's a shame. That explains his lack of damage. Criminal's Claymore, level 9. Oh, this is a good Claymore. I'm sure West will enjoy using it. Yes, definitely, when he gets to the necessary level. I got a lot of loot that is irrelevant currently. Another shield, fish oil, and outlaw squiff level 9 also. Repair armor. We heard screams coming from Reed Farm. Oh, so those lads got out, and apparently those were not the bandits that I was looking for. These are the bandits that I'm looking for. Ambusher? Nice. It won't work.
Oh, so that caravan was yours. You didn't seem that wealthy at first glance. Thing is, now that I know you're rich, I can't let you leave without robbing you.
You don't say. Level 9 again, but they were grey color. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be battle in the forest, right? Battle in the forest, not the best positions. Yeah, actually very bad positions. I'm surrounded somehow. Very funny. Okay. Hoodlum and Rondour. Hoodlum, how far can you run? Pretty much far. And you're the first to act. So how do we go about it? I think I need to take my warriors out there. Bane Hallow can stay. Arya will be somewhere here. Sir Payne. Dr. Strauss. And somebody else. Onion Capone. Inej. And I don't have enough space to move them all. This Rondour. If I move Inej, will Rondour catch up with Keith? Yes, he will. What on earth are those slots that I have? They put me in such a great disadvantage, I should say. Why do I invest into the development of my position if then it ends up being like that? It's awful. Okay. When I trample somebody, that somebody gets slowed down, right? Mm-hmm. If I get to this lad, no, that's a bad thing. Inej will not have enough points to act. That's another problem, that I need valor points and I don't have any good position to apply them except for this. Whoa. Oh, Matt, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why I said yeah, just greet, I suppose. Friendly greeting. I don't like this position. Terrible. And this wrongdoer has attack against all these slots. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine that? Then this wrongdoer has enough range to attack someone standing here. Beautiful. And yeah, it's fucked up. It's just completely fucked up. I need to bring some hardened guys here. Dr. Strauss, you'll need to stand here and take the damage. Inash, do you think you'll be able to kill this hoodlum to win me some time? No, you won't, because you don't have valor points to work with, right? But we'll be going to rest already, so we'll replenish our valor points and we can start using them up now. But I need 3 valor points to kill hoodlum, not 2. It will attack Dr. Strauss. This hoodlum will attack Dr. Strauss unless I manage to move Bane Hallow close. Okay, let's go. Let's go and hope that it ends up well. Maybe I can attract the poacher. Yeah, that worked. Now this wrongdoer will attack Dr. Strauss, but Inash will have a chance to move away. Just don't step into the trap, and you cannot avoid it, right? You should be able to. I see, but I mean, I'll make it there anyway. Let's throw some poison, or let's just attack somehow. Can I? Oh, I can run. I can run to this hatchet and then throw this hatchet at the criminal. Throw it again. And throw another dagger at you. Then I can get here, throw my poison flask at those people here. And another throw. Then whirlwind. Another throw. He dies. He actually dies. Well done. 47 damage. And I still have my torch strike, which I can use against these two, I suppose. I could, maybe if they were standing slightly different. Okay, just one. Okay, then this one. And you retreat back here. Okay, wrongdoer attacks Dr. Strauss, 22 damage. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Then what? This wrongdoer has to be stopped by someone. It has to be on Jan Capone, I think. What will be the biggest range you can use your inspiration? I think I need to inspire those who are there behind. Then I'll try and execute this lad here. Yeah, to save valor points for later. And engage this wrongdoer. 27. Oh, I got poisoned because I walked through those clouds. What will you do now? Attack Dr. Strauss, right? Mm-hmm. Too bad. He loses his armor slowly and steadily. That's their leader. Parasite, what do you think of their leader there? 20 meters, and you have how many? 34 meters, so you will be able to retreat. Or that could be Boudica, for example. She will definitely kill both. But before you go, let's use tactical. That's Inaj. Inaj already had her turn. Okay, let's go. First, cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. Then attack. Well done. And let's get to our friends here and use tactical order. Scoundrel over here. Maybe for Parasite to take care of him. Tactical order onto these two lads. Then engage in combat. 1, 2, 3. Defense stance, Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. 0 valor points. Congratulations. No. West, what do you think? Do you have any place where you can slash to enemies? No, you don't. Arya. Arya hasn't got anything to work with. Have to use my archers. Yeah, without valor points, it's the same story. They're as good as useless. I need 1 valor point that I can use. Or I can just use Inhale. Then use Explosive Concoction onto this creature, I don't know. And just stand here. Yeah, 2 valor points. That's something to work with. Who next? Marauder. Who is not dangerous? Scoundrel, not dangerous. Poacher. Well, will be a problem. Marauder is a problem. Serpane, what do you think? %. 17. Poison. Reload. Please apply bleeding or fire. Thanks. 26 damage. Almost dead. Retreat. Václav. What about this criminal? I suppose he was like... He still has a turn, right? I can slow someone down. I could slow this one down. I didn't have to try and kill him. Now it's too late. Now I'll have to kill him. I mean, I still might slow him down, but that would be waste of resources. So Arya, what do you think? You can make those two disengage, right? But first I'd like to use Václav to trigger some attacks from Onyenkapan. Not a lot of damage though, but that's something anyway. Almost all the armor was removed. And let's join Parasite here. Oh, thank you very much. Great position. I'm not sure what this poacher was thinking, shooting through 2 of his allies. Very strange behavior. Who next? This scoundrel. I don't need to be afraid of him. 12 meters. Slash against these 2 once. And then a couple of more times. 1, 2. Get back. Ariam. This Marauder is next. Probably Keith has to go. "23 meters. Scary. So this lad will move, unfortunately. If I had hit him, he would have been too far. 88 damage. And dies after that. Criminal. Criminal is the final one to act. For Arya to take care of that smoke screen. 25 damage and the throw. Movement reset. Let's be slightly away from these 2 so that I hit the necessary one. Run ability. Another throw. Another attack, 21 damage, a throw, and Wrath, throw. That was a near call, but we managed. New round. First one is this Rondur here, then that Rondur there. We're not engaged anymore, so let's use Ovation and re-engage this lad. 34 damage. 4 on Yankapan. Bane Hallow. I think I want Bane Hallow to replenish his health. But that didn't work because the guy still has armor. Bane Hallow is going to get an injury, it looks like. Who's next? Poacher. That Poacher can be eliminated by Inej, I'm sure. Poison Vial against these 2. A throw. Then Torch Strike. Another throw. Run. Another throw. Whirlwind. Death. Get behind this one. Wrath. He dies. Then this scoundrel here. Too easy. Yeah, but I'm not ready to switch to extreme mode yet, because there I will definitely get a lot of problems, I'm afraid. Will you be able to kill this scoundrel, Burika? You should be, right? With your Wrath. Yep. No, you're not running anywhere. Then West goes against these 2 lads. Once. Hey, you were supposed to strike this one as well. I misclicked. kinda a bit not in a hurry, but well, maybe I am in a hurry. This one dies too. And now I need to somehow make Bane Hallow replenish his health. By first aid. Uh-huh. I applied poison on myself this way. Great job, Andy. Great job. Now, Dr. Strauss. No, not yet. I need to remove armor from that beast. How do I do that? Parasite can try do that. Applying a lot of stacks of... Oh, look at that damage. Skullbreaker will make the enemy re-engage with about attack stance. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, fine. End of the battle then. I wanted to give Bane Hallow a chance to heal up, but Parasite was a bad choice. He's too strong. Bane Hallow didn't even get any damage actually. Outlaw's Helm, level 9. Great Big Iron, level 9. Yeah, I'm just getting artifacts for my future upgrades. West got to level 7. I think I want to give him a bit more movement speed because he always struggles with catching up with enemies. 100 crowns. Now let's go save those people at the farm if I can make it there in time. There should be 5 pieces of iron ore. Oh no, I overexerted myself. Please don't. Oh no, I didn't make it in time. What's happening here? They killed...
We are so hungry.
They killed the Reed family. Shame. Well, at least now I know what will happen if you don't slaughter them immediately. Plague ridden. They're so hungry. Yeah, this is just gonna be fast. Even though I'm not in my full strength, but still they are even in worse condition. Maybe if I had come immediately after I heard cries, but I'm not sure. Catch one of them, make them... No. I'm very scared of zombies, so for me a zombie is something that I'd like to avoid as much as possible. 200 influence gained. Let's get to rest now. So for all my bonuses that I used, I only had 3 combats. Not a lot, but not too few as well. Average risk level. What am I gonna use? I'm gonna use apple pancake, cabbage perch, again cherry fritters, something else, cheesy macarons, and yeah, let's rest. Hate zombies too, but a slave zombie sounds interesting. I don't know, man. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, I'm not sure. Oh look, -1 food requirements. not mad. Maybe Inaj is stabilizing. I got Dagon's Hammer for Bane Hallow. That's what I was counting on. The best weapons in the game, in my opinion. Level 7. Yeah. Armor Crushing deals damage to all units in the area. Applies bleeding if the armor sustained damage. While this one attacks twice. And if more than one unit takes damage, strikes 2 more times. That's the idea how it works. Yeah. Bleeding I like too. I'll be honest with you. It's even more useful in some way. But 3 strikes. 3 strikes is even more interesting. West wants to tell me something. I really made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. Wasn't that you who complained about being wounded last time? I wonder if the others feel the same way. Teach the groups... What? Teach the group the tricks of the trade. Celebrate the success with the group. Acknowledge this improvement graciously. I think I'm gonna teach. Just to boost my XP gain. Yeah, that didn't take us far, but... Ghost pack nearby. You know what I must do? No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to fight with the Ghost pack. You freaking... Oh, no, I caught them up. I caught up with them, sorry. At the last second. The last second. What are these maps? What are they, for real? Also, I'm getting hungry. I think it's water that exacerbates the effect. 3 people did not find... Oh, no. False alarm. False alarm. There are 2 more slots here. And Sir Payne is standing there. Who will be the first? The wolf. The wolf, then the boar. The boar is too slow to do anything, so I'll take Inej, and she will kill the wolf here, poison the others. As for the rest, they will start the attack from here. You know what I have noticed? I think the game was patched or improved by the creators, and now when the formation is created at the beginning of the combat, melee units stand at the front and range units at the rear, because it used to be like a mix. I think maybe I remember incorrectly, but I'm under the impression that it was messed up. So who do I want to poison? I want to poison as many as I can. For example, these 5 creatures. 8 damage to the wolf. Run. And another 8 damage to the wolf. Whirling attack doesn't do anything because they are not on the same... They don't have this... How to explain that? Like if they were 2 parallel lines, adjacent lanes rather, not lines but lanes, so they are on separate lanes, and that makes it... if I stand here, I will hurt them both. Yes, excellent. Arya, you're attacking the wrong enemy. Stop throwing that at the boar. You're supposed to kill the wolf. She almost killed the boar as well. I mean, I don't complain. It's a job well done, but... boar fails to catch up, I will now try to transform into Lycan, miss the attempt, and start bashing at these two lads here. Once, twice, 3 times. Why are you... Valor points? Each time you hit multiple units, you gain 1. Did I not see something or what? 29 damage. Wrath. 10 damage, that wasn't necessary. And I'm also burning. Yeah, I think I feel like my brain is getting tired a bit. Because I'm making some strange moves without thinking. Or maybe it's just that it's... Oh, no, that's dangerous. Please don't do that, Burika. Maybe it's just there have been a lot of easy fights and I'm kind of ignoring the dangers. Like, what was that now? Why did I use Burika? Why not somebody else? Back fixed Wi-Fi. Welcome back, dude. How is your super busy life going? Try and guitar amps. Plug in. I wish I understood. Anything about that. Math, I like you very much, but if you could please unite your ideas in one message or 2-3 messages, because each time you send a message I get a beep in my ears and I like it shifts my focus, and when it's happening like all the time I cannot do anything because I cannot reply because I'm still waiting for you to say something, and then I cannot play because I'm, well, distracted. So just if you can make that a paragraph, not just one-liner, because it's gonna help me understand you better and will not disrupt the flow. Another mistake. Lost armor where I shouldn't have lost armor. West Parasite. Who can I boost so that they got more valor points? Can I? Okay, fine. One, two. 3, 4. Uh-huh. Then Serpane. 24 damage, bleeding, reload, 10 damage, burning, reload. What? The wolf survives? What? How? How did that happen? Václav. Let's eliminate this one. And shoot at this one. Dr. Strauss. Arya. No one is engaged, so no point in trying. Enemy dies. 1 valor point earned. Get behind. Another wolf. Dr. Strauss. Dr. Strauss, what can you do? What useful stuff can you do? Explosive concoction, maybe. That's it. And then just stay behind. And now Arya. Don't think there is another an enemy that I can kill in one strike. I can try, of course. Well, I can use Torch Strike against these two. And now maybe the wolf will be dead. And you get behind also. Ghost Boar moves, and the moment of truth. Nightmare appears with a bear. Yes. Yes. It wasn't all for zero. It wasn't all for naught, thankfully. Of course, Inaj is not very happy standing here, but she'll be okay. So who will be the hero to eliminate these beasts? Could be Boudica, could be West. I think I want West to go. Once, twice, thrice. Get back. Now Inaj will throw her poison vial at these lads. Another poison vial, then we'll get here. Use Torch Strike. Let's use Whirlwind attack. Poor dear. I don't want to apply any more terror on her, so let's retreat. This boar runs around, I suppose, or just stands there. Just stands there, really. This wolf now. I will bring Boudica closer and kill these two lads, I suppose. No? Okay. Execute this one and then use Cutting Maelstrom. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Oh, that's her. Tactical order on people. The bear will be next to act. Somebody has to stop him. Serpane can deal a lot of damage to the creature. Okay, let's get some poison damage. Once, twice, 3 times. Weakening. Lycomorphosis. Miss. Okay, that's fine. 1 damage for real. 1 damage. That's the best you have. Now whom? Nyankapon. Let's use Ovation. Run to this distant wolf here. Use Engaging Blow. Then this one. 21 damage. Then Ariam. Let's attack from behind. Always a nice one. And then smoke screen. Good job. Next, who can kill that wolf? Vatslav, what do you think? Yes, you can with your critical damage. Double strike. And then attack this bear. 32 damage. And now Serpane will finish the job, I suppose. Poison. Reload. 30 damage. Burning. Reload. Berserk. The bear dies. Two colossal paws, wolf meat, pork meat, white leather, red eyeballs, and something else. Yes, I want to drop these things. The boars there abandoned their search for me. There are mushrooms. I'm very interested in collecting mushrooms. What's this? Legion camp. I've reached the other end of the map. We have this DLC place that I ignored. Not ignored, that I couldn't pass through last time because I didn't have the DLC. Huh. Chains and rope. Snapdragon. Poor Snapdragon was abandoned. Recruit for 10 cabbage. What? 10 cabbage? How was I supposed to know about cabbage? Oh, no, I'm not going there, I suppose. Not yet. 10 freaking cabbage. Let's go fishing. Improving Arya's level of mastery. I'll have a lot of cabbage perch. It looks like it will be with me all game. And again perch. For real? Where will I find so much cabbage, tell me? What's that? A while. That's good. Reed farm I've been to. Those were deserters. And they're green color. Why? Why are they green color? They're not green color, they're red. They're red color. What's this place? Is there anything I will find here? No, I won't. Weird. A ghost pack is spreading there. Oh no, come on, really? Get into the ambush, please. It's so stupid. This forest thing is just unbearable sometimes. Get into the ambush mode, please. Into the... Ah, no, I have ambushed them. It worked. Level 9 again. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go for another fight. And then will be another fight with Ghost Pack. A bit... come on, really? What's this placement? No, 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 no. No, thanks. I'm not fighting from this position again. It's doable, perfectly doable, but just waste of time. I mean, a waste of time. Let's go attack the Ghost Pack maybe and then return for these deserters and... I'll have so many colossal paws for my armor layers. The problem is that those armor layers are not yet available, of course. Ooh, interesting position. I see. This is where we'll be fighting from. From this nice, cozy pocket. At some point, when I have enough colossal points, paws, I will stop fighting ghost packs so often. Don't worry, just for now I need to farm as many as I can. Maybe there will be not enough. Last my playthrough, even though I fought a lot of ghost packs and got a lot of colossal paws, it was never enough anyway. So let's use Galvanize, I suppose. Let's first check whether... Yeah, Inej, I think, has to be at the front. Together with Arya. I think they'll be first to run forward. Then maybe Keith has to be at the front to stop enemies from attacking us. And... yeah. Missed again. Okay, then you stand here ashamed of your behavior, I suppose. What can I say? Of course, I understand that 90% or 40% is a long shot, but still. Miracles should happen, and they did happen. Oh, 6 enemies can be poisoned at once. Beautiful. Then let's use Torch Strike against 2 enemies. Then Whirlwind. Poor wolf. Run. What do you think? Will you be able to execute the boar? No, 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 no. You will not, right? So let's not be overly confident. Perfect positioning for west to... well, would be perfect if path wasn't blocked. Arya, let's unblock the path. And what have you done? I almost locked myself out. Yeah, this will be a long one. Not because it's difficult, but because they are cramped into narrow corridors. Let's attack this boar here. Let's execute this boar here. Come on, dude. You perfectly could do that. Just not enough damage. Okay, west, let's go. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Let's wait. Boudica, let's wait too. Parasite. Can you apply tactical order? Okay, let's apply it to these lads here. And just wait, I suppose. What can I say? Dr. Strauss. The same. Wait. Where are you going? What are you doing? Boudica, let's use tactical order on these 4 people. Eliminate this sweet couple. 92 damage and retreat. Keith. Oh, this wolf will catch up with me, so I need to decrease its zealousness a bit, as well as yours. And get back here. Attacking from behind, are we? Reload. And another critical hit. Reload. Get back. Who hasn't taken their action this turn? Sir Payne. Ah, okay. It's dangerous to split. Nightmare, wolf. Oh, come on. What's that? All my efforts for this. Now we are Laken. Trample. Then this wolf here. Let's use Riposte and Inspiration. Can you run there without getting poisoned? Yes, you can. So please do that. No? Shame. I hope that you'd be able to kill him, maybe. Alright, who next? I need to eliminate this this boar. I see. Boudica, where are you? Could you please... they're not poisoned. I need to poison them to land critical strikes, so let's throw poison vial. Then torch strike. I wonder who they prioritize in this situation. An enemy with more health? Maybe, yeah. 4 stacks of terror. It's already a lot. I don't want Inash to run away, so please retreat. Then now it's time for Boudica to shine. Yep. Cutting Maelstrom also. Enough, Woody. Who next? Ghost Boar over there. Where is Parasite? Let's just do the job fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Retreat. This boar will attack on Yankapon, unfortunately. Next one will be the wolf over there, who also will make it on Yankapon, right? Oh, and there is that distant one. Idiot. $17 damage burning. 17 damage poison. Does it survive? It does survive, unfortunately. Okay. It will die after it attacks, but... really? 24 armor removed. And burning status also. Well done, Andy. Well fucking done. Can you strike all 3? Yes, you can. Once. 1, 2. 4 health. Really? Keith. I'm acting quite negligently now because there won't be much damage from poison. What will be much damage off is my armor, unfortunately. But, well, what can we do? What can we do? Arya. Oh, Arya can make it to the wolf. Go. Are you for real? Oh no. Maria, why like that? You need more damage. Critical strike, I don't know. Something like that. She got level 7. Movement is already 20, so let's go for, what, dexterity? Or what are your specs? Stocky, duelist, and audacious. Hey. Critical hit or movement. What's in edge? Dexterity 36. $36. And yours 24. And you haven't got any bonuses from... What's wrong with Arya? Why doesn't she have so many great stats? Very interesting. Okay, let's increase her dexterity, I suppose, just to catch up with Arya. And now that she's level 7, she can have level 8 dagger, which increases her dexterity a bit more. Again. Repair all, continue, drop the items, and let's get into the safety away from those deserters. It's that breach, I wonder. Where does that go? To Alazar. Ghost Hunter. What's the risk of sleeping here? Danger level? None. Let's check our thief. Assignments. Educate population. Your thieves' residents demand an audience. Your merchants found the culprits behind the caravan's disappearance and recovered its cargo. Nice. Maybe mercenaries, not merchants. My mercenaries, I suppose.
With no place for your population to pray or worship, the plague of heresy could spread at any time. Your fief could fall prey to decadence, my lords. Preserve the faith. Preserve public order.
No, I don't want any church in my fief, thank you.
Among the jugglers who perform in your fief, my men have located one company whose material seems quite seditious. Under the guise of entertaining the people, they're mocking you and your rule. Should I intervene?
Let the artists say whatever they like. And... no, I think I don't want to use any censorship. What? Why are they all talking to me?
The ghost pack that prowls your lands is more powerful than anticipated. 3 of our men have already died. The lords of foreign kingdoms are still refusing to give us any help. But it seems you're different.
I'll handle that myself. Yeah. The ghost pack. So more colossal paws.
You know everything there is.
Potentially. I need to go to the inn to complete the task or what?
Mercenaries are pouring in from...
How do I say that the mission has been completed? Oh, hardworking thaumaturge.
Adventure calls.
The problem is that I don't want to use my coins that are hard earned on hiring those people. No, for real, about missions. 3 more rests. On the bounty board. Bounty board. The participate mission is available on the bounty board at the Mercenaries Inn for 4 rests. You promised that would take part in the fishing competition. Ah, yeah. Of course. Of course. I need to hire people for that.
Mercenaries are pouring in.
Okay, right.
Adventure calls.
You're hired. Confirm. Maybe I'll be able to make it before I run out of time. I just need to rush to Korsha then without fighting anyone. Completely forgot about that mission. Feel like a bad leader. Pancake. Maybe I can use this culture shock just for once. And cheesy macarons or wolf sausage. No need to use such an expensive thing. Let's use grilled pork maybe. 1 cup of beer. No, out of question. Oh, what's my problem? I forgot to assign next task. Knowledge point earned. Can I craft? I can if I learn. I wanted to craft a kitchen post next year, but maybe I can go for something more interesting. Skillful extraction, intimidation, human resources, vacancy notices, optimized gear, good communication, experienced gatherers. Human resources. Nah, that's crazy. I can find everyone I want randomly, I think. Or can I? I mean, fine, okay, human resources. So I'm here, and I need to run back to Korsha. Are those bandits around, or they left? Yes, they are still here. Which means I will activate swift progress, then motivation and respect for the enemy. Yep. The thief wants something again. The eye's reckoning struck your thief. -5 happiness for 5 rests. Reduces the believer's population. So the gods are not happy with me.
My lords, the show put on by the new Jugglers troupe has been a real revelation. Some of your residents think you should share some of your power with the rest of us. After all, we know our professions and businesses best. We could offer some good advice.
Agree to rule the people gets unlocks the power to the people government. Objective: choose the power to the people government before 5 rests. Okay. Sure. Choose the power to the people government. Power to the people. With no king and no leader, citizens decide their future themselves. Gain 10 power for each satisfied need at each rest. Okay. Task completed. Well, yep, that's it. 3 rests remaining there. I wonder what I can do with my with my new hire. Wait, why can't I assign her here? Because she wasn't given a profession, right? Why? I don't get it. Wait a moment. Garrison. Garrison is here. Yeah, it's here. So I open this Rojinger and give her... she's actually an alchemist and I couldn't assign her. Wait, come back. Wait, what? No. Why? What? Why? How did she jump back to my troop so fast? And then there was no confirmation. What? No. That sucks. I mean, the thief so far is just a disappointment. Like, who designed that? It's kind of like a pointless minigame that has no effect on my real adventures. I don't see how it affects me, and I don't get any resources. I don't get any like mushrooms, apples, raw materials, anything. What I do, I just play some different game in a game. What's going on? Run away. Run away. Just hide here, okay? Thanks. Back to the camp. I lost already 10% of my energy to this stupid... And I haven't even... What am I doing? What? Andy? What are you doing? Why are you clicking mindlessly on things that... I need to move this flag away from here because it's becoming painful. I'll place it like this. So, swift progress, experience gained in combat, flow and motivation, respect for the enemy. These three things. Now let's go to the thief. Available petitions again.
My lords, the show put on by the new...
Power to the people. Thief management and good company. Confirm. Completed. Exit. Save. Now, tell me why I cannot assign a worker. I hired a companion. I spent a shit ton of coins and I cannot even assign anyone here? Or must I do that manually when I arrive at the castle? Really? At least Mosaic is here.
How can the scholars be of use to you, my lords? Does one of your companions wish to join in our studies?
Rognar, brawny, quick, cooperative, audacious, ruthless. Why such a strange choice? And why can I pick a companion for education?
Entrust me with all your codices. I am confident I can identify the location of any sepulchre.
Oh, I can decipher a codex. Location of a sepulchre from the relevant codices. So when I decode the codices and then I can locate some sepulchre? Is that what you're saying?
Please, my lords, tell me...
The roads are filled.
Trade. Don't have enough protection, by the way. It changes each time. Each time I come to my thief, it changes all the time. Why? Assign companion. I don't get that. Maybe if I send her into my troop and then production bonus.
It's an honor to serve.
Manage production, defense, and knowledge. Stop glitching. Production bonus.
Whatever your
Apples. Wheat. Can I have defense? Defense and food. No. Forge. Assigned blacksmith.
Ask me.
This one is already producing some defense. How do I upgrade defense? Wait a second. I have defense everywhere and it's not enough? What the hell is that? Or maybe I need to change the apothecary's setup. No, I'm already producing defense here. I'm producing defense here.
Whatever you're...
Oh, no, it's not defense. It's something else. Okay. And then I need to produce trade goods somewhere instead of food. Very funny. Very funny.
Whatever your resident...
What's that idiotic balance? It's just... I mean, I don't have any... I need to... If I need to manage this bullshit, then I at least have to have some kind of unified window to control all that, because it just sucks. And also it didn't update. Okay. Like, what? Is there a way to drop food production, please?
Ask me.
Only defense. And lockpicks. Now I have tons of knowledge, which I don't need. It's no, thank you. It's just bad. It's just very bad. It's awful. The way it works, or rather it doesn't. It's just awful. I'm thinking worse and worse of the fifth. I need to read other people's reviews. Don't get out of the forest. What are you doing? An ambush. Level 9 again. I wanted to go make coffee, but I suppose it will happen after this battle. The game is struggling. I'll need to not only make coffee, but I think I'll need to make the game restart. Just to clean up the memory or whatever. Bombers. Oh no. 2 bombers taking turns in a row. One here, in different sides of the map. And once again I am in a bad position. On the other hand, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. On the other hand, it can be interesting because they will have to cross the bridge, all of them, and I'll just pick them one by one. Funny. Very funny. Look at this. But bombers I don't want to fight with, of course. Alrighty, so Bane Hallow. I call him Bone Hallow all the time. Bane Hallow is here. Inaj can actually run from here, kill this bomber, hopefully. Then Arya. Don't think she'll be able to kill the other bomber, but we can try. Maybe he will choose to attack her instead, which will be wonderful. Oh, Onion Capon. Hello. Why are you there? You have to be at the front line, by the way, together with West. Parasite, I'm not sure. Onion Capon, definitely. So, what about, like, hatchets, anything? No? Nothing. Fine. let's try and get rid of this bomber to begin with. This is the first. Very good. Then a torch attack. It will not be hitting two of them, right? But these two can be hit, I think. He is almost dead. Wrath. Let's go help Arya a bit. A run. And ooh, this is now very interesting. Well, what's my situation? I have to run there. This bomber gets close, attacks Inesh and Onion Capon, right? Next bomber. Oh, and this one is a hardened one. Really now. Okay, that's already better. Fire. This bomber attacks Inej and Arya, I suppose. No, the same combination of people. Renegade moves closer. On Yan Capon. Really? These two blocked the passage. Wow. And you miss your transformation. Very good. Very good. Oh no. I mean... very interesting. She will make it to Arya, unfortunately. Okay, let's position ourselves somehow cleverly now. I don't know what will be clever in this situation. Very strange map. Ovation and stand to the side here. Dr. Strauss. How far can you throw this one? Not too far. Let's put Onion Capon out. And retreat. Very strange thing. Very... Who will be killing them? I mean, this is a... What? Okay, tactical order. Serpane. 59. No. Let's begin with Václav, maybe. 78%. This henchman still hasn't taken any turns. Well, all the others did, so I don't need to be afraid of that. Aim. 28 damage, 18 damage. Reload. 16 damage, 36 damage. Reload. 36 damage. Good. Very good. What a party is gathering here at the bridge. Henchman moves against Arya. Arya responds. Serpane. I wish he could approach Inaj, but he cannot. So we have to get here. 15 damage, bleeding. 20 damage, burning. Relationship deteriorated. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I need some deftness skill for him. Maybe if he runs to the right, some different angle, that would be better. You know what I'm thinking? That maybe I'll need to replace Dr. Strauss with somebody else. Hammer guy. But no, it's interesting to learn what this sensor can give me. Trait unlocked. Arya has unlocked eyes in the back of their head. Well, that's a good skill, so I will keep it. I will keep it. Let's stand. I don't know where. Let's stand over here. Yeah, guys, I hope you're enjoying your party there. Tactical order. Bomber will take their turn next. We have to kill that bomber. But then I'll need to be able to run away. fight. Nine damage. I see. Arya was not the problem. The problem was in Ash. How many people until that bomber takes action? Not many. And the passage is completely blocked, right? Václav can try, but not really successfully. Okay. Run here. Or what, maybe throw poison vial against these lads. I need to poison that one. What have you done? What's your problem, you brat? This one is dead. Then you need to retreat. But before you retreat, you will do some hustle. I'll create as much trouble as I can. Hope you liked that. Too bad that I'll be set on fire. But what to do, what to do. So you chose to set some other people on fire. Well, that's better, because Arya will be able to put herself out. Before that, I'll make you pay, you bastards. $84. She might kill this one. Yeah, she did. Now you retreat back here, and let's use run. Wait, what? You moved by ability. Why are you still burning? I have no idea what's happening here. Who next? Renegade, Saboteur. Not in a hurry, I can. Put people out. Two valor points. Where are you going? Do you mean that there is a passage around, or Or what? Oh yeah, there is. But it's unreachable. But it is reachable. No, it is reachable. Huh. Very funny. Dr. Strauss. I see. Onion Capon. Let's use Ovation. And move behind. Somewhere here. Hello. Now, Dr. Strauss moves to put Parasite out. And stays behind Keith. Explosive concoction. Too far away. Next. Bane Hallow. You're not yet burning, so no need to rush into fire. Serpane, though, can make those people suffer. Reload. 14 damage. Yes. They both fall. Let's get behind here. Who next? Bane Hallow burns. No. That's a bad idea. Come back. Missed. Okay, now that you are burning, you can technically take position at the breach, right? So... Parasite... I don't know what you can do, but should stay away from danger. Targeting. Booty come. Don't think I want to set you on fire, so... West is already burning, though. Where can I put you? Where you won't hurt anyone, but still will be useful in the future. Maybe here. Raider gets close. You're targeting. Yeah, good luck targeting, sure. Keith, you probably haven't taken turns yet. Oh no, you have. Then Václav. 13 damage. Reload. 20 damage. Good job. Don't get into fire, please. Bane Hallow, come on. It's very strange. I think the strangest combat I've had in Wartales so far. Well done. Now let's treat Arya, or rather Inej, because she might need to run soon. Then I'd like to treat Arya. No, first we have to use Ovation. Okay, you chose to come back, right? Good decision. This bomber created so much trouble for me. Ha! They're poisoned to their death. Serpane, let's treat Arya, like I said. And then, you're too far to do anything about shots. Interestingly, there is no fire here. Where has it gone? Does it disappear after some time? I didn't know that. Very interesting. Anyway. I will now strike you down. You're attacking the wrong one. No, 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 no. After this battle, you're not going anywhere. I will make sure you suffer until the end. Poison attack, vulnerability. And now please return to your friends. Here. More poison. Who can execute them effectively? Parasite, you need 2 valor points. But you'll get them, so let's go. Defense stance, just don't forget about defense stance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. The final one. Let's go with Boudica to start with. 113. New record in this playthrough. 113 damage. Wow, this was messed up. Definitely messed up. But an interesting breach fight. Good experience anyway. Good to know that. Good to know how it works. There is a ghost pack on the other side of the river. Intimidating effigy. Does anyone have this? Intimidating effigy. Barbute. For each debuff applied to the target. Fugitive's bow. Two-handed hammer again. Deserter's Qatar. Repair all the armor. Heal 1 injury that Arya sustained. And now we need to go Portia. Wage is due. Yeah. The game is struggling to pull itself forward. Apparently there are some animals in the forest. Not sure why these lads became red. They're not my enemies. See how the game is struggling? I need to try and eliminate those bandits. Because I activated good bonuses for that. What's this place? The village. Oh, I need to activate the quest connected to this village, yes. Gosh, the game barely works. Maybe it's because of all this loading that I do. See, it's just refusing to work. I rotate my screen and it just glitches and glitches and glitches.
What am I to do? The Heart soldiers will be here soon, and I can't pay the levy.
We can't afford to pay. The Heart will burn our houses to the ground and have us flogged if we don't give him anything. Please, inform the abbot of Saint Elior. He is the only one who cares about us.
Saint Elior. I don't know who I have to support here. Don't remember. Lahart or inspect the trail. Goes behind. No thanks. So let's see what those bandits are. Level 9. And I'll be fighting among pumpkins now. If I understand correctly. Yeah, exactly. Pumpkins they are. Thankfully this time I'm starting from the same location. All people are in one place. Dr. Strauss, you should join us too. Thank you. How many archers do we have? And what are those? Poachers or bombers? Wait, I cannot see a single archer. Ah, here they are. 2 poachers. Poachers are not a big problem. And there are pumpkins. Pumpkins depend on strength. Who will be the first? Rondour here. The second, Rondour here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But where will I have the maximum number of points? I see. Somebody has to stand here. Okay, that'll be west. Keith. Not in the best location, I see. Keith, you can slow this one down. This. Get here, slow the Rondour, and then push this one away. Also vulnerable, and get behind here. Damage. That's alright. And this shouldn't make it to me. Yes. Nice. Now, Bane Hallow. Let's galvanize. Weaken this one. 23 damage. Oh, nice. Very nice. Trample. And let's go against this poacher here. More poison. Next, this hoodlum over here. Hoodlum. And then this hoodlum. Okay, I'm gonna go Savage on them. 1, 2, 3. Execution. Then this wrongdoer here. Defense stance. Skullbreaker. Then I'll use West with his double attack. Careful. Good. And now, once again, 1, 2. Both of them fall. Let's engage this one to use weakening. Marauder, Poacher. I'm not sure whether this one will be able to get closer. Dr. Strauss, no. Arya, no. Inej. $51. Poison vials. Flies. Then pumpkin. Throw it at the poacher. 11 damage. And confused. Confused means cannot receive bonuses. Torch strike. I don't think I can hit them both. Yeah. Out of question. 26 damage, critical strike. Rotation. Another throw. Wrath. Killed. Let's run past this one. Another throw. And get back to friends. Arya, you need to repeat that feat. Let's go. Smoke screen. Against this wrongdoer. 56 damage. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Easy, girl. Easy. That was impressive, I should say. Torch strike. 15 damage. Burning. Run. 9 damage. Poison. Normal attack. Critical strike. And we got locked here because 48 damage. Because what? Because I did not look at my valor points. The poacher dies, but it was a big fail. Now who? What? Onion Capone didn't take the... What? Ah, that's why I have such problems. Because I haven't used my... Wow. Haven't used my inspiration yet. And I was wondering, why such short movement? Scoundrel. Not bad. Another scoundrel here. Boudica, how far are you from that? Too far. Let's go. Let's show them something. Yep. Hopefully you didn't like it. Too far away. Then Marauder here is not too far away. Somebody will suffer. Then that criminal also not too far away. Let's bring Václav. 7 damage, 30 damage. 7 damage, 30 damage. Reload. 3 damage, 30 damage. Rondur is almost dead. Let's retreat. Impressive, impressive. Onion Capon is struggling. I think I need to bring my friend here, but choose carefully. First of all, a bomb, 4 damage, then unstable no, let's inhale, protective smoke and purge, and then kill him, please. Thank you. First aid. What will you do? You're attacking Onion Capon, unfortunately. Dangerous. Very dangerous. So much for being reckless. That scoundrel there. Poison. 13 bleeding. Reload. Who remains? This one. How far can you run? Far enough to attack Dr. Strauss. Not really interested in that. How about you take your position here? It's a terrible idea because you're not getting any valor points now, but too late to rethink that. Aha, Parasite. 43. 1 valor point. Excellent. Who now? Poacher. Poacher is not a problem. I need to focus on getting valor points quickly. And get Onion Capon from danger. What can I do though? Boudica has to be doing that. They're both poisoned. So let's try. Didn't like that. How about this? Yeah. And another one. And another one. Here is my girl. That's how she's supposed to rock. Good axe. Very good axe. Who would have thought? Now you. You already engaged, so we will not get any valor points from that. Onion Capon. This Marauder. Do you have any? No. Let's attack here. Relationship improved. Let's use Unstable Concoction. 49 damage. Inhale. Purge. Explosive Concoction. Impressive. Then whom? Criminal over here. The challenge is defense stance. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then this Marauder here. 1, 2. Good job, dude. Of course you bleed, but you'll be fine. Then Inej. No, let's take Arya. Kill from behind. Nice. Now this dude. Torch strike. 28 damage. Kill from behind. Wrath. Now Inej attacks this scoundrel here. Also from behind. A throw. Wrath. Another attack from behind. And now Bane Hallow. Attack. And trample. That was close. For Onion Capon, that is. $15 pieces of raw materials. I have 25 left. One injury. Sir Bane gets Scorpion level 7. We'll go movement speed because he's very slow. Rudolph gets to level 7 as well. Constitution. A lot of loot. Daggers level 9. I would have preferred Whirling daggers, but Raiders bows and great big iron. There should be some fish here, no? Some group of bandits walked there. I'll check this abbey later. Now we need to fish. Some peace and quiet. I'll arrive in Portia, buy some repair materials, then I'll travel to Tiltren because to Stromcap because I need to hire some people to help me with my thief. Another fishing spot. I wish merchants were more generous with mushrooms. Corpse. Here we go. Let's check what those guys have. They stop.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Iron ore. I'm not sure about iron ore. I have got so much already. Yeah, there were times when I needed it badly, but I think those times have gone by, have passed by. Wheat, I know that often I need it. Later when I want to craft a lot of apple pies. So, travel past. Are you offering anything interesting?
Without a trade route, the
White
only things I can
leather,
sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Yeah, I remember. Then the market.
The war drags on. And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they could.
I should have been more attentive. Maybe those mushrooms
My
were
meat
here
is
all the
quite
time.
pungent, I admit. But I can
Maybe not.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the...
Spent almost all my money on these. The forge now.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
So, Great Big Iron, Raider's Bow, Fugitive's Bow. Do I have bows for Keith when he gets next level? I think I did. Creates a fire. Vicious shot. Yeah, I'll sell this one. Damaged daggers. So many. Level 7. No longer necessary. One Qatar. Outlaw's Helm. Deserter's Barbier. Pitchfork. All these shields. Criminal's Claymore for West. For later. All these trinkets. Swordsman's Hamata. Damaged daggers. Inaj is not far from next level, but... Wait, she actually needs a dagger level 8. Why don't I have it? It's so weird. Hammers can be sold without any consideration. Okay, I can keep one dagger for now. But, I mean, Arya is very far away from that. Ah, I see, because I gave a whirlwind dagger. Okay, then. These weapons I am keeping for the future. I need to craft something with salt. Have a lot of it. Bear stew. Oh. Mushrooms. I finally got mushrooms. And I wanted to buy some recipes connected to mushrooms, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's check the tavern, the inn. Can I perform?
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were...
Yeah. Let's perform a song. Happened in the end. But I missed 2 notes. Cooperative and vegetarian. Club-footed clever. And 0 traits completely.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Pork stew and porridge and Adron wine. Not sure when I'm gonna be next time here. Weapon indifferent, gender indifferent, personality. What? Personality? They have personality? Wow. Positive trait, hardworking, publish vacancy notice. And what will happen, I wonder? And how much time it will take for them to respond. Let's learn some recipes. Then apothecary clinic.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that
Swiftness
different.
oil, I'll buy. Then what? Then that's it, I suppose. Nothing else to do. I need to get back to Tutrin, like I said. Another...
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Another ghost pack is on the way. Do I need to buy those ropes? I already have 34. They're not that expensive, so let's be sure that we have enough. More mushrooms and some random beasts walking around. I got ambushed and immediately got attacked by... Hey! Couldn't catch up with them. Improvised burning stake. You lose the animal's trail, thankfully. Burning... Ah, yeah, sure. Those psychopaths.
How all our wood was ruined by the rain. If we try to set it on fire now, the prisoner will agonize for hours. We cannot do such a thing. We are not monsters. Could you possibly donate a few logs in exchange for our blessing?
I will donate you a few logs, yes. I will, I'll do what? Save here. Then I'll close the game because I want it to restart its memory, whatever it does, because it's misbehaving, as you remember. And then I will load it again, but I'll go and make coffee. So I'll leave you like for 7-9 minutes maybe, and we'll be back and we'll spend some more time together. So because I'm not ready to finish the stream yet, but I need some hot drink and sweet drink to improve my mood. It's been 7 hours already, so actually time flies like crazy. Where is the game? Suppose it's something connected to updating the cloud drive. Yeah, you'll be listening to the beautiful music of Wartales while I'm away. I'm back. I wonder if my today's droning hasn't been too boring. Right, at least we have a new battle today. I don't remember what those lads are, what's special about them. Exorcist, Bolt, Inquisitor, Lighter. Inquisition Lighter. Applies burning to the target, then disengages. It's a very cool thing. Applies burning to the target, then disengages. Could be a beautiful thing. Of course, attack 25% against poison enemies is great, but this is not bad too. Then, who else? Zealots are dangerous. I don't remember what they do. Deals 6-12 damage to the target and hits again until fever is applied. Each attack increases the chance to apply this effect by 20%. So it's maximum 6 attacks or something. Quite an insane lad. Zealot. How many zealots do we have? They ideally have to be eliminated first. 2 zealots. How far do they run? Relatively far. Oh, and 1 zealot here. So 3 zealots in a row. Fanatic. Fanatic. Where is that fanatic? Furious Flogging loses 13 health to deal 40 damage to all units in the area. Ignore their guard. So we need to transport all our friends away. With one exception, it looks like there is a hatchet there. Can it be used? No. Okay, then no exception. A bear trap, a rusty hatchet. Worshipper and Zealot. This Zealot will not reach me. And this Zealot will not reach me either. Inquisitor Melance. Flaming Strike. Is it from your shield? Yeah. Great Shield. Knife Throw. Bolts. Bane Hallow has to be probably the first to act. Onion Capone has to be at the front. He will apply Riposte. Boudica, Inej, Václav, Keith, West, Arya. Place yourself with Boudica, I suppose. And yeah. Galvanize? Or should I start with Onion Capone maybe? And just use Ovation. Sorry, had to sneeze. Now let's go. Let's go. Crazy. Will this trigger bear trap? I guess it will. No? It did not trigger the bear trap. 18 damage, slow down, 49 damage, bleeding. Zealot moves closer. And this zealot moves closer. Beautiful position for them, beautiful, because they are very close to me to deal double attacks. For example, West can go and attack these two lads. Once, and then a couple of more times. 1, 2, we get engaged. Sounds very romantic, right? This is better. So let's go ovation. Engage with this one. Fanatic here, very far away from me. Maybe I want Inash to already go and create hustle. 52 damage. Not bad. Poison strike. Can you poison those, please? Those big guys. Yeah, excellent. Uh-huh. 11 damage. If you run, will you kill this one? Exorcist. How about I put these on fire? And this one. Another throw. 8 damage. Aha! After this unit has taken damage from an enemy unit, they reload and immediately fire back if possible. Why didn't that one attack me, I wonder? Because I never stood close. Maybe. Fanatic, and then another fanatic. 15. Health lost. Now, Boudica, I'd like to apply some tactical order. Purifier. Let's begin with Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, Boudica, my dear jewel. And now get back. Just don't step into the poison, and let's use tactical order. I almost forgot about that. Purifier there. Yes, Arya, let's... Can you activate this one? You cannot. Alright. Oh. That hurt, you know? Why exactly this one strikes back? Will you do that each time? Wow. Wow. That's impressive. Why didn't that guy do that? Yeah, more fire, more fire. Dr. Strauss, please treat our Arya. Now she's okay. Let's use explosive concoction onto these lads here. They will all be bleeding after that. Oh, wow. That's very violent behavior. Those exorcists made a couple of shots. Inhale. Exhale. And an attack of opportunity. 24 damage. That exorcist. Those lads are some difficult targets, I should say. What can I do with Keith? Use this attack. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. This one almost dies. And slow down, so he will be dying without reaching me, I suppose. Am I right? No, he'll actually catch up with West and with Inej, and he has a arm of justice. No, 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 no. I'll need to kill him. Václav and Sir Payne. 17 meters, let's try. Uh-huh. Let's see. Let's continue. Come on, really? What? That lad has no chill, I must say. Will he attack me each time I do something? Really? What the hell? What? No. No, 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 no. It's very strange. I don't remember such mechanics, to be honest. And I still don't understand. There was some guy with a crossbow who I killed. Weird. Yeah, I haven't got anyone who can kill them in one blow, sadly. Parasite. Dude, calm down. The hell is that? One, two, three, four, five, six. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Inquisitors. At least an interesting combat. 80% guard. Oh, really? You couldn't kill him in one blow? For real? What's your problem, dude? Insane. Just some insane behavior. Oh, stop it. Wow. Do you want to say West is dying now? They haven't got anyone who can treat... Ah, no. Sir Payne can treat him. It's crazy. Really. Shit is crazy. West, you leave, but that was something completely extraordinary. New round is starting. Onion Capon goes with Ovation. Kills this one. The bastard moves here. Let's start with this Inquisitor here. 4 damage. Then what? Then yeah, it's dangerous to go with West. Boudica, maybe you can do that. Kill those idiots. Exorcists. Absolutely maniacal bastards. Yeah, thank you very much. Five damage. 24 damage. Now West. What's his armor? What the hell is that? In position, this unit's guard is doubled. Paladin Segmenta. Gladius of the Eye. Hallowed Strike. to all units in the area. If this attack hits several units, creates a fire under each of them. Putrid oil. Applies fever. Interesting, interesting. Fanatic. Parasite. Let's try our strength here. The lad is poisoned. Let's attack ignoring his guard. So you can do things after all. Good job. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, Václav. Let's help our friend. 15 damage. Reload. 4 damage. 15 damage. Will he die? Damn it. Alright, let's go. Revenge. Gladius of the Eye. Inquisition Pugio. It's a dagger. A dagger. Deals damage to the target, restarts for every bonus applied to the target. Restarts what? Restarts what? I don't understand. I need to try it with Arya just to know what it means. As for this sword, all the units in the area, 29 damage. Creates a fire under each of them. Fire is much more unpleasant than anything else. Repair all, heal all. Worshipper's tunic. Edron wine. Mace. It would be really interesting to have more members, and because I'm finding such cool items, it's just they create diversity. On the other hand, I cannot give up the weapons that I have currently. Like, ideally you should have 2 types of warriors of each type, 2 types of warrior of each class, and then maybe you can really enjoy the multitude of items. On the other hand, we are striving for control, right? Control and predictability, at least I am trying to, so fire is unpredictable. All these tunics and stuff, they are not as good as mine, mostly. Light armor, by the way. It's light armor. Armor plus 53, thanks to layers. This one will be the same movement, plus 35 armor. It's because this one is level 6. When I get Rime Steel Plate, it will be of better level than anything that I can find.
Thank you. I am so grateful. You saved my life. Here, take this. It is all that I could save when the Inquisition came to get me. Would you take me with you? As one of your companions, I mean. I could make myself useful. I am well versed in the arcane arts of alchemy.
No traits. Okay, I'm gonna recruit you. New recruit, Denisa, level 7. This one, then no, let's go poisoner, instinctive throw, movement, willpower, movement, and movement. And then you go, you Denisa, you go to my thief, I suppose. Yeah. So that I can complete that mission before I run out of time. Garrison. Now Ivan's in the throne room. Looks like. In the tavern, what do we have here? Nothing happened. We really have to build a better tavern. For that we have to go to Wartales, and I'm gonna do that. There was a pack of bandits I saw nearby. Oh yeah, here they are. Hello. Level 9. Another fun one. What a messy composition. I'm not sure why I'm picking all these fights, maybe because I just want to get to level 8 as soon as possible, because that's where true fun begins. But I'm really spending so much time on all this fighting. I mean, really, it just, I also think when I come back here to this Artes region, will it be much more peaceful at that time, or bandits will reappear? Bandits have a tendency to reappear, right? So maybe let's be more kind of practical and not pick every fight, because it will be another like 20 minutes and I will not do all I wanted. Even though I already have been playing for a long time, still there are many things to do.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, sir. Will those bandits attack anyone? Yeah, they're attacking refugees. Will guards help? Well, if police don't want to help, what can I do? I'm but a humble mercenary. And this passage over here leads to... Oh, I remember it. It leads to some, I think, rat infestation. And if I climb down here, I'll be able to get to Tiltron, this end, with a cop named Parasite Would deal mega damage to keep order. Cop. Well, he's not really a cop. He's a mercenary, so... There is some gang behind me. Let's use Bitten. Climb down. And there we have our bandits that I need to deal with. They're marked as mercenaries. Almost there. Hello. Deaver. I warn you, mercenaries, call me a sore loser and I'll have your hat.
Victory was ours. We were this close to winning the Roost tournament, but those blasted craftsmen cheated. They should consider themselves lucky we didn't kill them all before we left. These crowns are ours. If they want them back, they'll have to pry them from our cold, dead fingers.
That can be organized. Level 8, Heart Killer, Ravager, Crewmate, Strongman, Arrow. Oh, some new weaponry, some new items can be obtained in this battle. And look why are they so neatly organized? Interesting. And what about me? Why am I so badly organized? What the hell is that? No, for real. What's this again? What's this trash? Strong man. Okay, and Jan Capone, you will have to stay here. Bane Hallow goes here, Dr. Strauss, Parasite goes here, west. Keith swaps with Boudica. Inesh. Oh, spear throw. Interesting. What else can I throw? Snow Iris. Snow Iris. No. Well, not many options we got. Have to use inspiration, then go against that strongman. Arrow. Strange name. Arrow. Fatal shot. Damage is increased by 50% against units with 35% less of 35% health or less. Brotherhood bow. Archer's waistcoat, level 8. Nice. If I could get those for my archers. So, galvanize. One step further. Inspiration. Then I can get to the spear. And then maybe can even attack this lad here. Can I? Yes, I can. I'm a Lycan, so no spear throwing. Rivalry. What? What? Barrage of blows. Attacks 6 times is engaged with an ally. If the unit is engaged. What the hell? This strong man. Where is Parasite? Too far. I need to move on Yankapan. Ovation. And block this strong man from action. What's that? I don't know how to name that. It's like cat fight? I don't know. That looked like a cat fight. I want to replay that, to be honest. It happened thanks to what? To Master Tonic. Or because I got repassed, or... On Yankapan stood, of course, but... Boxing match round 1. Thanks for the clip. I think one of the rare situations where I got video clips. How can... I think I want to repeat that situation. How far ago was that? Let's try and reproduce that. At closer range. Ah, it was that far. Mm-hmm. Then it won't be reproducible because this guy will attack on Yankapan. Okay, let's do what we did. 28 damage. Awful. Just awful. What's Blackout? Chance of missing the target increased by 50% for the next attack. Where does Blackout come from? I don't see how they attack Blackout. Units attacks apply Blackout to their engaged opponents, I assume. They're not poisoned, Boudica. They're not poisoned. At least Collar is now not engaged. So, the moment of truth. Hate the Blackout option. My entire party was wiped out because of the... Huh. So, let's see. I'm gonna move the camera closer. Ovation. I didn't use Ovation. Wait. Yeah, Blackout sounds quite problematic. Now I understand why the bounty is so high. So let's get behind, use Ovation onto important characters, and then see what will happen now. Engage and blow. Attack. Ready, Lysiant? Wow. So impressive. There are 2 archers who will take their turns next. Technically, Parasite can kill this one, but are they dangerous? They just shoot, and that's it. Well, Bane Hallow, though, don't like that he is in big danger. Where is Inej? Maybe I need to use Inej. Poison Vial against these 5 enemies. Spear throw. Poison. Now you. Torch strike from the angle. Burning poison. Regular strike. A throw. Wrath. Let's get here. Use running. Another throw. And let's stand next to this arrow here. You chose to. 43 damage. When I missed the chance to get 1 valor point, what am I doing? Have I gone mad? Wes, do you think you can hack these to pieces? I don't think so, but we can try. How many targets can you hit with 1 blow? Only 2, okay. Weakening. 16 damage. 21 damage. Where's Blackout? Why wasn't Blackout applied? I mean, I was engaged and the Blackout wasn't applied. That's very strange. Maybe it cancels out by something like inspiration or some things like that. Okay, next, this hired killer. Let's switch into defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For real? What? What? How did he survive that? Oh, he wanted to run away. Interesting. Strange decision, but I mean, thank you, I guess. This Ravager, what to do, what to do? I don't have many people to work with. Dr. Strauss has to be you. Let's begin with explosive concoction. Then inhale, purge, and stay here, helping our friend. What will you do? 35 damage. That's doable. Hired killer. Poor Lycan. He will struggle for sure. Václav. I need Václav to help Bane Hallow. 15 damage. Missed. 8 damage. Bleeding. What about replenishing your health? No? Who next? Heart killer here. Well, this is easy. This is easy. I'll do it this way. Now we'll try and eliminate that strongman. He survived, sadly. Ravager. And oh, and the leader hasn't done anything yet. Oh, Sir Payne. How about you? What do you think? Reload. Poison. Burning. 19 damage. Well, that will be some debuffs on the leader. 29 damage on Bane Hallow. Hold Bane Hallow. Hold Arya. Arya needs to do something. Let's begin with this strike. Huh? What? The fuck was that? Restarts for every bonus applied to the target. So if there are bonuses, she will... Sheesh, that's crazy. That's insane. That's like madness. Absolute madness. Onion Capone. I was counting on that. Okay, Strongman and Ravager then. Need to get rid of this Strongman. Who can do that? Onion Capone should be able to. Because I want to apply Ovation. .25 damage. Engage and blow. .32 damage. 31 damage. More damage. More damage. More damage. Blackout. Now, this strong man has to be killed. 52 health, 96 health. Maybe somebody like Václav can do that. Yeah, I think Václav will do that. To begin with. Reload. 11 damage. 1 damage, that's all. His crewmate is insane. Okay then. Who next? Crewmate over here. West. I see. $96.69, I see. Now they're definitely dying. Let's retreat. I'm sure West will show them. Ooh. Look at that. Bot critical strikes. Well done, my friend. Uh-huh. Now who? Crewmate here. I'd like to engage with this killer, to be honest. Unstable concoction. Too early for that. Inage. Maybe West should have gone away from here. Boudica. Yeah, definitely West had to move away. But well, what can I say? Let's get rid of this hired killer here. 110 damage. Then Arya, let's attack from behind. 1, 2. Psychopath. Where did I get that dagger from? Inquisition, right? I hope I can upgrade it. I mean, I cannot fight with Inquisition often. It's not an easy target to find. Let's treat ourselves a bit. Do we have more grass to treat ourselves? Yeah, we do. $32. Almost half health replenished. So 1, 2, 3, and that's all. Yeah, that was something extraordinary. And sadly, not many items I got from here. Brotherhood battle plate, heavy armor. I didn't need heavy armor. I wanted something different. Stylish salad. Claret. This unit's next attack of opportunity deals no damage. Applies dazed. Huh. Attack of opportunity. Interesting. Repair all. Maybe don't repair all, because I'm hoping to get to Tiltran to Stromcap soon. More movement for Keith, the archer. I suppose yes. The final upgrade of his movement points. Mission completed. Let's check what. Oh, I am over encumbered. What an interesting situation. Backstabber. Oh, very close to next level. Hemp and wood. And what will I do with all the resources? Who will I sell them to? And how come I over encumbered? What happened?
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
She has this artifact again. The huntsman's handiwork. But what? I mean, thanks, but that's weird. Back to the camp now. Not much over encumberment actually. We have to craft bear stew. But still we still have too many things. Okay, let's cook wolf sausage and grilled pork, and that solves the situation. Nice. What am I gonna use for rest? Cabbage perch, as always. Cheesy macaron. Do I want to use bear stew and apple cake? Maybe no, maybe not now. Let's use a couple of cheesy macarons instead and pay our wages. My knowledge of the world has increased. Nobody wants to tell me anything. Let's go to thief. You kept your promise and made your fief a democracy. Huh. New government unlocked. Power to people. What do you mean it's unlocked? I already unlocked it. It's literally working right now. Wait a second. What? I activated something different. Why is it in good company? Strange. Power. Ah, I can change it. I can change it. Now it's power to the people. I can change it. So, to the inn, that mission to visit, to participate here in some fishing competition, select mercenaries Roginar and Danissa. Wages, expected gains. Okay. Confirm. Finished in 3 rests. So it will be exactly enough. I'm thinking about going to Vertruse, to be honest, again, to set up the tavern there at last. Oh, trader. Hello.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah. Those flowers, I think. Another trader.
Might I interest you in my humble
Inquisition
wares, my good sirs?
sensor. Any unit dealing melee damage to this unit gets 2 fevers per inhalation. Purge applies 2 fevers to units in the area. If 2 or more inhalations were consumed, applies 2 extra fevers for each debuff on the target. Damage taken increased by 5%. You know, that's something interesting. Weakening. Damage reduced by 50%. And also we have protective smoke. So this one is offensive, this one is defensive. If 2 or more inhalations were consumed, applies 2 extra fevers. Problem is that I never have enough weather points. Disease spray. No, maybe no. It's an expensive item also, which makes it even less attractive. Sounds interesting, I'll give it that, but More lumber. More carmine tin bark. I direly need knowledge. Thankfully I didn't get over encumbered after that. Let's go catch those traders there. Stop, you bastards, stop. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Iron ore. 63. Snow iris. Snow iris. No, I think I'm okay. Let's begin with the market.
You touch it, you buy it.
Apples, cabbage, wheat, and still all the salt. 75 suspicion. There was some recipe that required grapes, right? If I remember correctly. What was that recipe? Candied fruit, grape, cherries, and honey. So a couple of...
You touch it, you buy it.
Couple of grapes.
Don't you recognize me?
I recognize you, yes. I recognize you.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war.
Salt.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Don't think I need leather. Then let's check the travel post. What the guy is selling there.
Without a trade route. The only
Cloth.
things I can sell are local products.
Birch.
Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Resin and white leather. Warbow. Critical hit attacks a second time. Not sure why I was so excited about it, to be honest, and it's level 7. What's it doing here? Look at how much white leather I have. Let's grab all the items that we have stockpiled here. For some time, I have some sardines. One play ingredient sample. Wolf sausages, maybe I'll sell them. What to do with all those rats? Pray tell. The inn now. Let's
Might you
report
be looking? Here is your reward.
successful completion of the mission. Trade new Astel. Vanquish those squads. If I continue vanquishing those squads, I will never play the game in other regions. This time it's flawless. The crowd thinks so too. Serpine, when are you going to become master? Oh, in 2 more performances you will be stronger. Great. Accumulate 250 suspicion, crime and chaos, level 3. Unprincipled influence and experience gained after an ambush increased 20%. Negotiate, then assassin in the making, backstabbing. Highwayman, nimble fingers, suspicion reduced by 20% during a theft. Send 5 people to jail. Ah, oh, what? Oh, I can actually generate points like this. Ill-gotten gains, fence 10 item stacks. Backstabbers. Finish off 25 enemies with attacks from behind. I'm just thinking about these nimble fingers or assassins in the making. Probably this one, just to have a better variety of missions. It's a nice feature. I captured a ton of enemies for that. Ah, right. I didn't pay attention. Volunteer club-footed, Dusu, and oh, such a cool dude. And bloodthirsty solitary. Blacksmith now. Hello, sir.
You can use my anvil.
Raw
I can
materials.
also repair your armor.
Ah, yeah, about repair.
You can use my anvil.
Please
a
do.
few dents here and there.
Thanks, thanks, thanks. Now, what can I cook? Anything that I have recipes for that I haven't made before. Mushroom sardine, damaged against animals increased by 10%. Well, I mean, why not? Before some problematic fight. Let's craft it. Syrup. 6 pieces of syrup. Then cabbage perch again. Cabbage I'll keep for the pony. No, I'll keep it for the pony. Grilled pork, 44 pieces. Wolf sausage, only 20 pieces. Because I ran out of... Guess what? Ran out of salt again. It's insane. Maybe I shouldn't even cook that. Wolf costs 3. Cooked wolf costs what? 6 coins, if I remember correctly. Where is wolf sausage? 5 coins. Salt, when I buy it, if I don't steal it, that is, I think costs 2 coins, not 1. So I kinda earn nothing. Actually, I earn nothing by cooking. I just waste salt. And yeah, I just waste salt on that. Not the most interesting way to use my money. Can I craft anything that I haven't crafted before here? I can craft torches, but I have plenty of them for now. These items I have crafted before too. How can I earn knowledge points? If I make something in the apothecary shop, right? I think I have something that I discovered. Pristine essence is one thing, then swiftness oil. Yeah. Pristine essence and swiftness oil. That increases my dexterity. Not enough to get to next tier, sadly. Any more recipes?
My concoctions.
I don't think so. If I have some alcoholic who can craft alcohol, that could help. That could help. But I don't have such an alcoholic. So what do? I need to sell things to this.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
This man who never shuts up. And I'll use these trashy things. Brotherhood battle plate, worshipper's tunic. You can make absinthe that will make you go to sleep. I think you're right. Yes, absinthe is quite a strong thing. Critical hit plus 3%. By the way, speaking about Inquisition, I didn't get that very cool hood that I wanted to have for myself, but the game was greedy. Reflects 5% of the melee damage they have. Yeah. Damage dagger level 9. Yeah, I think I'm keeping that thing with me. Raider's bow. Vicious shot, war bow. Critical chance. Attacks a second time. I don't have critical attacks often on Keith. That's the problem. So Raider's bow is more useful. Volley of arrows. Vicious shot. Yeah, knocking back is more useful. So warbow goes. Vicious shot, I will keep it in my storage together with this great big iron. Brotherhood Spolder has to be sold. Gladius of the Eye with fire damage. Interesting, but sorry. Inquisition Spada ignores the guard. The sword goes. Inquisition Flanked Mace goes. Claret applies Dazed. Level 7. And West, your weapon is level 6. Claymore, level 9. Cleave, 29 damage. 22 damage. Interesting. Why does this one have more damage? What if I swap? No. I'm going for damage. This attacks of opportunity thing, I'm not sure, unreliable. But I'll keep this Criminal's Claymore. Sounds fascinating for now. Poisonous Oil. I'll have it. Swiftness Oil. Dexterity, yeah, I'll keep it too, just in case. If I can apply all that. Also, I'd like to sell all the wolf sausages, I suppose, and wolf meat. Grilled pork, I'll keep to have travels between regions. What to do with this worshipper's tunic though? Am I gonna wear it or what? Critical hit. Maybe yes, maybe it will make sense, but wait, I'll say no, I think I'm selling this one as well. Yeah, 2,500 gold, not bad. Nothing to forge, right? I have forged everything that I knew. And Rhyme Steel Battle Plate, I need knowledge point for that. Damn it. So what to do? I think we can go to travel post and then travel to...
Where would you like to go?
Travel to... good luck traveling to Marheim. You haven't set up a trading post there yet. Where are you going to travel? Tell me. So these level 9 weapons and armor that I cannot yet equip. Wait a second. Claymore. I thought I sent it there. No, I haven't. Wait, I only have 6 torches left? Really? I've been using them really liberally, it looks like. White leather. Oh, how much lumber I have. Impressive. Then Carmine Tin Bark. Red eyeballs, I don't need those. Beer. Beer has to be sold. I forgot that. Carps and perch and pike, thank you. Unnecessary. Then iron ore, I think I can keep like 8 Oh, wait, it's supposed to be vice versa. Like this. Leather, I don't need leather with me. Ropes are actually quite heavy. I'm gonna keep 6 ropes with me. Wait, again, the opposite way around. And wheat I will cook here. Why wasn't I able to cook apple pancakes, by the way? Or I just didn't notice. Suppose I didn't notice. Anything else that is heavy has to be dropped? No, not really. No beer for drinking friends. No beer. I still am hoping that they will, that Inash will stop.
I can also repair your armor.
I still hope she will stop this habit of hers. Depart. New bunch of traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I suppose no. What you have kinda is not so useful. Did I just throw away the key? No, I did not.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Clothes. I'm still buying clothes without thinking. Because I'm sure there'll be a day where I would regret if I hadn't been buying those all the time. Not so many grey clusters. XP for Burika as a woodcutter. And more lumber already. Ooh, bandits are attacking traders, and those bandits are... What happened? What's going on here? What's their level?
Help us! I beg you!
I mean... No. Sorry.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Protection. As long as this unit is not engaged, they have protection. +1 range, +7 armor. With level 6. No, I'm not planning to throw my archers in danger, so let's not be attracted by such things. Strange tubers lying around. Some flowers, comfrey. Deserters over there. There could be someone in the forest. I need to be careful. Last time I was... Oh, look at that. Last time I was ambushed. Somewhere around this place. Now, with one undying unit. One person has to win that battle. Not at this level of difficulty. What am I gonna eat this time? Cheesy macarons and grilled pork. Maybe no cheesy macarons at all, just grilled pork and nothing else. Knowledge point earned, because no, it's just an earned knowledge point. So we go for battle plates, right? Requires level 8. Yeah. But I mean, to craft it beforehand is good, and it gives me a chance to craft many new items and finally put the resources I have accumulated to good use. I need to quickly grab those mushrooms and avoid being spotted by those boars. Mushrooms are nice. What's that? Bandits camp. Can I fish? And since when did I eliminate one skull, I wonder? Birch. Lots of birch. Are those mushrooms too? No, that's iron. Markheim, again. Travel post, let's begin there.
This piece of land is for sale, and it's a great spot for a travel post. And as the all-seeing eye's generosity knows no bounds, it just so happens that I am currently unemployed. Do you want to make the most of this opportunity and build your travel post here?
Yep.
Don't worry, your belongings are in good hands.
Here we go. Peddler.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local
Cherries.
products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Cherries. Which means what? I can craft some important dish, right? Clafouti. Yeah. And no, candied fruit and clafouti. Oh, I need to pick. I need more cherries, looks like. Just a bit more. Just a bit more.
Ah, working here is so refreshing. Marheim craftsmen really know their trade. I placed a chest in which you can store anything weighing you down, and a few stalls for fighters you'd rather leave behind. If you have other travel posts, I'll gladly arrange trips between them. Where are you off to this time?
So now I can travel to 4 locations. Very nice. Very, very nice. Trader. Another travel post set up. Now the tavern. Let's finally
There's no
grow.
reason to hesitate. That old dump of yours in Stromcap will never get you the fortune and prestige you deserve. Think bigger. Think Marheim. What wonderful ambition! With that attitude, I bet you'll have it cleaned up in no time.
I'll try. So we have like half an hour remaining of my stream today. I need to do what? I need to do things in Marheim. Maybe craft armor. And also about that beast hunt that we promised we would do to our people in around our castle. Have received and learned the recipe for the North 3 ratatouille, speciality in your compendium. I need to go anyway. Was fun stream. Cheers. Thank you very much, Lysiant. You've been here for so long. I don't know. It means a lot to me that you spend your time with me, and I really appreciate your attention. Have a great day out there, and see you next time.
We've had a tough hunt this time, mercenaries. We're tired, and some of us are injured. I know our presence can be frightening to the people of other kingdoms, but we need some time to recover in your tavern. We're willing to pay extra.
Yeah, sure. I cannot kick out some people who have come tired and politely asking, what am I? Some monster? So finally our tavern status will be growing. We will send later. Let's first of all do the layout thing. Tavern table upgrade. How many tables have I got? Several. Then tavern equipment. Let's begin with tables first. And how about round tables? To get their next upgrade, I need how many pieces of prestige? How many points of prestige? I don't know yet. So for now, has to be round tables. Has to be rectangular tables, I meant. This is the entrance. Nothing can be placed at the entrance. Okay, so this is the entrance zone. Games table. Can I order one such table, please? Improved games table requires 1,600 prestige. What about round table? 1,200. Banquet. Banquet table. What's the point of banquet table? Attracts upscale patrons. I think I calculated. So this one is 7 by 7, 49 squares, and this one is 5 by 630 square. What? No, it cannot be. But I have to calculate how many patrons come to each. So this one is double, so 30 multiplied by 2 is 60, and this one is 7 by 7, 49. So technically this one is much more efficient. A round table is much more efficient. So let's, for now, remove those and see how many I can place, how many round tables I can place. 1, 2, 3. Thankfully I have so many crowns that copper coins that I don't have to care about anything. One more here, then games table, over here, then one more over here, one more over here, or maybe this one has to be placed. Yeah, 1 and 2 next to each other. Then what? Banquet table. Banquet table will occupy most of the space there, but I can put decorations there. Another games table can be placed over here. Actually, one more like this. And then, but I would rather prefer to place there some bouncers, maybe. Wall decorations can be put later. Equipment, armor stand, Brotherhood, armor stand. Let's place one here. Guest book has to be at the entrance, together with some bouncer. Then couch. Couch has to be not far away from fancy guests. Here. Then the stone does nothing, so thank you. Chicken will be here. And cat will be here. Brazier here. Candlestick. When will candlesticks be upgraded? Menu also is technically supposed to be at the entrance, or maybe in the middle of the things here. Then two loots, one over here and another one, I don't know. Maybe if I shift this table, place the loot here, it will be better. Yeah. And then this one has to be removed, I think. Larder. I got. Can I order something else? No. Okay, these things have all been placed. Let's order one more round table. I see. And what if I order one more banquet table, which will fit better? Banquet table fits better. It looks like I'll place it here. Can even have another bard if I want to, and I can order a couple of other games tables. No space left. What are you talking about? Ah, yeah, there is no space left for sure. Okay, then sell. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. About stuffing. Taurus. Taurus needs clothing. I need to buy some clothes for him, because he's always naked. Bards. 1, 2, then bouncer Gleep. Magwim Bard. Let me check. Can you become bouncer? Working class patrons. Okay, sir. you will be standing at the entrance. No, that looks very menacing for the guests. You have to be, maybe I'll place you over here next to the chicken. Then let's hire some ladies who will become bouncer as well. Bouncers, Benidorm, working class patrons as well. Security increased by 3. At the entrance she will be placed. Then Glip meets guests as one of the most exotic things in the tavern, and I still have plenty of space here. So probably I did not position things well. Maybe I could have placed 2 more tables here. Oh, if I place the table here, then I can place 2 more game tables. Yep. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? Yeah. Then security is 30. Wow, that's really insufficient. Stuffing. Do I need more? Taurus, you're working class patron, so bouncer. Can I have some fancy bouncers? Oh, at last. Valdo. Valdo will be... Hey, come back. I pressed escape one more time. Valdo, you have to be together with upscale patrons, standing here, checking that they are all right. The cat will be over here, or maybe over here, or where? Maybe here? No. Cat has to be with upscale patrons. Then equipment, candlestick, not yet upgraded one. Place here. Let's order one more and place it here, and I suppose it will be the final place. Everything else is taken. Yeah, everything else is taken. If your bouncer upscale patrons too, where did you go? I'm sorry. Oh, no, there was some more place. So you'll be together with your friend over here. What's going on? Move forward. Stand here. The cat goes behind. Like this, yeah. You are helping rich people feel better. Well, maybe actually... No, we have some more upscale patrons here, so maybe you should be servicing them. Now security is more decent. Katiza. What if she is hired? Oh, by the way, Taurus transferred to my troop. Yeah, I'll send you to my town. And Katiza, working class patrons. No. Sorry, I need somebody who will attract upscale patrons. Now, finally, the walls. Intimidating insignia. Attracts working class patrons. Not sure. Improved wall torch increases comfort and security. Insignias. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 intimidating insignias, then Gothenburg Will, which is 3 by 3, so it, no, it actually fits perfectly here. Then Portrait of Solvius, some paintings here. Can I put any paintings there? Yes, I can. So the second one goes here. And Portrait of Solvius. Now it's great. Some torches. One here, one here. Let's order more. That's much brighter now. One torch over here and one torch. Ooh, this place. I didn't even notice. I can have many torches above their heads. Nice. What haven't I used? The skulls, the abominations. This wall torch has to be upgraded and placed over here together with the Gothenburg Will. Let's have more. Another one goes here. One more goes here. Then one more goes over here. And finally some light on this wall. These we can move away back into the inventory. Now it's 100 safety. Everyone has to be happy with that. I'm looking for symmetry. Looks sweet, I should say. Now about the menu. Sign. Oh, I need another cook. I need another cook. New obligations in one shift. Okay, I'll wait. We also can, if I understand correctly, buy another barrel and another barrel. Upgrade. Upgrade. We'll need to assign brewers. What's happening to prices? Why do I have to drop them? What's the problem? Maybe to hell with these dishes. They are apparently not very welcome. Feast of 5 Kingdoms. Creature comforts. Culture shock. Bear stew. %. Then candied fruit. Oh, very, very bad. Shortage of grapes affects that. Apple pancake. Then cabbage perch. Yep. Now it's much better. Much better. Yeah. Let's go to thief now. Some population needs are no longer met. Something happened to knowledge. What? Why? I had so much knowledge and now I don't have enough?
Your militiamen are a load of drunks. Good for nothings who spend more time drinking than guarding.
I educated them. What are you talking about? Send your company on a mission for the thief.
Sure, they're always there to help celebrate your fief's prosperity. But when the time comes to defend our warehouses, your sellswords are so drunk, the thieves don't even bother running.
Yeah, no drinking, of course. No drinking for militia. I agree. That's a bad habit. Thief management. Carry out an assignment. I can educate population again. Tax people. Confirm. Okay, that will be some coins going into our coffers. So I'm lacking. What's happening? Why suddenly I have barely enough everything? Because of taxes or what? I'm not taxing them, I have nothing. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. And what do you suggest? What do you suggest I do? Huh?
It's an honor to...
Defense. Red bait. Oh, red bait should be partly solving the problem. And then in the farm, I need to produce less food and more trade goods. But it's all about brandy. No defense, no food. I see. No trade goods now. I really need some kind of balance shit that can
ask me and
help me with that. Is it some kind of joke? I mean, this mechanics sucks like hell.
Please, my lords.
Must be level. Oh, I can have different kingdoms. Hierarch kingdom, bird, whistle. I need food and wares. Food and wares. Well, grapes were such thing, but they're not enough. Food and wares. Alazar. Blueberries, not enough. How am I to balance this shit? I really don't get it. Now I have too much defense. Alchemical res. What if I just click on the first thing there is? Maybe that will help me. No, it will not. Okay, let's try again. Only food. Only... here I don't have such option. Lockpicks. Then here only... I need knowledge and... defense. And then food and wares. And I don't have such thing. Okay. No, wait, stop. What am I wasting my life for? Tell me, people. What am I doing? It's just... No, don't destroy it. It's just... It's so horrible. Food and wares. Now, defense and... knowledge. Do we have such a thing? Of course not. Of course not. It's impossible. Why is there no button to just automatically balance that? It's just... Why? And it's 0 taxes. It's 0 taxes. I'm not even earning anything from here. Why is it red? Why is it highlighted as red? What's the problem? It's like recommendation or what? Maybe it's some kind of recommendation. Wow. Wow. Apparently it's not recommendation, it's some trash. Red because it's not enough. Raw materials. No, let's begin with farm, then lockpicks, and here I'll take food and wares, and then I need knowledge, and there are no wares now. Maybe it's not possible to have everything at once. Maybe I'm just obsessing about something I should not be obsessing about. I mean, fuck that. Effects next rest. -6. Happiness. Wow. Tax the people, events. What fucking events? What are you talking about? What's this fief? What are they talking about? How on earth can I not have enough? If I have 3 production buildings. Trade good needs per one plus 1 per companion. So companions also take my resources. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Maybe I just grew my fief too fast, but there was no explanation whatsoever that I shouldn't do that. That I have to be careful. Upgrade. Throne room. Upgrade. Why? Why do I have it? Costs 750, 200. More dwellings. Production bonus, supplies available. Okay. Let's upgrade. I don't know what that did, and if that did anything. I could upgrade university also. Mercenaries in. What was the point of that? I had to upgrade those things instead. What? There's someone there. You're who?
It's an honor to serve as your messenger. I swear I will not disappoint you. Whichever items you need sent, I shall deliver them to your troop without fail, even if I must run all night.
Ship what? During each rest, your troop will receive items produced by your fief's buildings. Remember, if these items are no longer produced, they cannot be sent to your troop. Wheat. Lockpicks. And rat bait. What? I can actually get items now. Who's that? The militia sees to it that your audiences run smoothly. Didn't notice those. Actually, I haven't even taken a screenshot for this from this stream, which is funny. And I'm growing increasingly frustrated due to this shit. I mean, like, what? I'll tax those bastards, I don't care. They can lose their mood all they want. I mean, I'm just so demotivated about this beef thing. Like, maybe I need to learn how to use it, of course, but... And this rain again. Rain is very bad weather for screenshots because thumbnails taken with rain look like trash. And I missed so many opportunities today to take an interesting screenshot. Don't know what to do now. Some bandits out there. And I'm where? I'm at this side. They're there. Oh, I should have sent Taurus to the thief also. But I need clothes for him, right? Let's travel to...
Where are you off to this time?
Let's travel to Tiltran. Grilled pork, or do I want to use normal food this time? I might need to complete some missions. maybe to the... Wait. What about missions here? One here, and then my castle. Yeah, it would make sense to walk. And I haven't explored this location, by the way. It would make sense to attack these lads and then these lads and then arrive in my castle, at my castle. Yeah. So
Where are you off to this time?
we need to pick bear stew and apple pancake and cheesy macaron, cabbage perch, all these things. Already 2 o'clock, damn it. All because of that thief. You got hunting trophy. Why? You got golden chef's hat. Why? New star earned. Ah, because of that. And what trophy are we talking about? Maybe it's in the tavern.
Might I interest...
Maybe it's in the tavern. The hat. This looks like a nice screenshot. Just sunny, simple, nothing extraordinary, but informative enough about
Might I interest you in my humble way?
state of my affairs. So I need to dress Taurus and send him to the thief because I want this behind me.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Battle plate of Brotherhood will not be able. I won't be able to use it on him because he is level 4. So I need to craft some. Have they lost their hats again? Fucking bastards. I cannot craft anything because I don't have any resources. Okay, let's get some leather. 8 pieces of leather. Drop carmine bark here. Drop all the wood because I have too much. Sandstone. Same story.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Good.
Honey. Why did you buy? You have a lot of honey, Andy. So padded jacket. Taurus, this is for you. Enjoy. Rest 11 times without damaged armor. Wow. Wow. I didn't know there was such challenge. What did I do to make this glitch happen? Taurus, no hat for you, sorry. Now we go to the camp, then to the thief. I suppose they're now very unhappy. Minus 10 happiness, but a lot of gold.
You know everything that... The bandits are up to something, my lords. Some say they're going to attack to try and take this place back. We must prepare ourselves.
Produce the militiaman's armor, resource for 3 rests. Upgrade the militia's weaponry. What?
Pardon my impudence, my lords, but the grain stores are empty. We've nothing left to eat. Your citizens are growing angry.
Fine.
The fountains have been poisoned and many people have fallen ill. You can't claim to rule a fief without ensuring its people the safety they deserve.
Send the scholars out to track down the poisoner. 10% defense, minus 10% knowledge. Scholars alignment, yeah, sure. Okay. A lot of complaints. A lot of complaints. New government unlocked, guided by knowledge. They still have insufficient trade goods. Guided by knowledge. Gain the same amount of power as your knowledge need. Each scholar in your population increases your knowledge need by an additional 1 point. Cost 400. No. Let's go to the inn. And manage garrison. Taurus, you come here. The unit isn't available. Yeah, because they are completing the quest about these lads. Oh, when checking, they are not going to be useful because I cannot hire them with the currency of my castle. Because I don't have enough currency. What do we have here? Cooperative, bloodthirsty, club-footed, and strong. Oh, a strong spearman. Could be a very nice companion. Very nice companion, but level 6? No, I'm taking my words back. Would be a terrible companion. Okay. People, I'm saving here because I really need to go. I need to cook crepes for my, to eat something tomorrow, and it's already almost 2:30, and crepes take at least 2 hours, so I need to be mindful of the time, even though I still want to continue. I feel that I have the strength to continue, but scary to think I've spent 9.5 hours with you. I've been wondering what I'm doing. I mean, I really enjoy the process, and I get some views, I get some attention, I get some conversations. Just sometimes I think, well, I could have done in those 9 hours so many things. Streaming is a very specific activity. Like, I could have cooked, cleaned, talked to people, walked, listened to some podcast, drawn some comics, researched something, prepared for lessons. And that would have given me many more returns than streaming does. And at the same time, I keep on doing that because I believe in my channel. I believe that it will grow eventually. But maybe it's a false hope. I'm not sure. So a bit of a sad note at the end. I'm not sure what inspired it. Just maybe I'm just analyzing the reality of how much time I invest into this and the gains that I get, and adult people have to calculate those very, very realistically, or you can put yourself in a very bad situation. So streaming has been putting me in a bad situation, unfortunately. The best thing about streaming is communication. but there is no financial return almost. And I mean, it's as small as not to be, as to be negligible, and takes my energy, my time. Maybe you'll have some thoughts about it, because all of it is always kind of about the question whether I even have the potential to grow, because, well, if I've been doing this for 5.5 years, then and I have like cumulatively like around 500 subscribers, followers, maybe I'm trash and I should stop. So at this point, thank you, and see you next time. Take care.